Do, 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 do. Oh, wrong thing. We'll get started in just a second here. 55 in the world, what? Damn, dude. That's just greatness right there. You guys know what I mean? It ain't easy being the king, bro. You guys know how important rank is. Rank is everything. But make sure you check out my new video, bro. Hopefully it pays homage to the best development team in the game. We got some craziness we're going to check out today. Look at this. What the? What? I thought you were boys with the boys. Thought you were boys with the boys, man. What are you thinking here, Nicolas? But we're going to look into this. He's live, but we'll start it from the beginning. I want to react to that. But, man, look at that rank. Oh, my goodness. 55 in the world in goals. The best football game out there. The best football game by far. I haven't played as much as these other guys, man. But we're going to talk about that too. Because as much as I wish that some of these top-ranked players weren't just the scum of the earth, man, it would be awesome. If we could get, like, actual, like, if you didn't even get, even Anders is an angel compared to these guys. But we'll talk about all that. Then we're going to get into the real reactions to this Nick stuff. Maybe play some goals. And my boy Coates has a great breakdown over here in Discord that I want to go through. It is literally brilliant. If literally the devs take exactly what he says. Holy shit. Hold on, I got some comments here. Wow. I just got a really awesome message on Discord. See, man, everybody knows, bro. I gotta make sure I do not accidentally show this. Everybody knows what's up with these assholes. Appreciate it. Wow. Did not expect. Okay. So we'll get into that. I gotta make sure I don't screw this up, though. Isn't it crazy that these assholes are so bad that they're supposed to be at the top of the game, being ambassadors, only because they've played the alpha and the longest, right? And people are so worried about these pieces of shit that I can't even pull up my freaking. I have to be careful what I pull up on my Discord because this same group of 3 to 10 assholes, Marky, I'm taking out of it. I've seen one terrible comment from him, but apparently the other person was saying terrible stuff. Who knows? So I'm going to take it out. But Marceau, Ronald, Corb, then there's another one I think. I'll go over it. But those are the main 3. Then there's a group of 3, 6, 7. It varies, but it's the same, let's say around like 12 to 15 people. If you go and look at this Marceau guy who's saying, we'll get into it, the worst things you can imagine about the game, and then the comments are the worst part. If that's his opinion on the game, how terrible it is, then so be it. Even though he's wrong, and even though it's the guy hosting the tournaments and playing this long, you'd think he'd at least have some positives or some feedback other than, it's broken, it's horrible, it's terrible, players are quitting, it's a joke. But the worst part is in the comments. That's what we're going to go into. But all this while Niren, who's supposedly a trusted dev, or sorry, not dev, trusted mod, is sitting in here looking at all this terrible stuff being said. And then he goes into Discord and is all friendly with him. So it's the same analogy that I said. If I saw somebody smack a woman outside of, let's say, my business that I run, right? Then when that person comes into work, not only are they going to get fired, I'm probably going to beat their ass because I just watch them smack an old lady, helpless old lady on the street. There's no way in hell I would ever see them do something bad outside and go, oh, well, that was outside, buddy. Come on, let's get to work. It's a complete joke. So that's just my opinion, but I also think it's facts. You guys tell me if I'm wrong. So if Niren is in these streams hanging out with these guys, that's fine. He's just a player that happens to be a mod. Except for when you look at the fact that he took on these responsibilities in a Discord of a new game where it's very important because that's where new players come and like associate. So even if these players have to keep it clean in Discord so they don't get their messages blocked and so on and so forth, new players go, oh, that Marceau guy is at the top of the ranks. He hosts the tournaments. Let me see. I might like to play goals. I'm an eFootball player, an FC player, UFL player. Let's see what it's about. They go, they hear Marceau. The game is terrible. It's awful. It's broken. Everyone's quitting. It gets worse and worse. It's almost unplayable. Look at how this player plays. What an idiot. This guy's retarded. This fat piece of shit. Yes, that's all being said over there. Then you go in the comments and you see these other top-ranked players that have a lot of feedback in Discord, so their names are up there, right? And then you see the mod right there, right? Maybe never saying the terrible, terrible stuff, but right there associating with these guys in the hanging out in the comment section, seeing this stuff. And we're going to get into exactly what was said. Then they delete the VODs after, as if people can't screen record and screenshot and don't just see it. And they associate that with goals. You think that's going to make anybody want to play the game? Absolutely not. So we're going to go into that in detail before we get into the video. But the main point is, just because these animals are doing this shit, they're talking about doxing players. Now I'm going to show you exactly who it is, too. But first, let me answer this message. And by the way, what I was talking about is other people recognize this. Right? Other people recognize this, but they keep it privately because these assholes are so ridiculous. It's pretty. You don't think that? Let me see this. No, because it is. Check around. Alright, so let me get into this real quick. Make sure I'm out of these messages. So I'm going to delete and lower this. Hold on, let me make sure. This can't be seen. Alright, perfect. Okay, so we're going to go into this and then we're going to leave it go, but it's important to go over. So there's not much content being made by goals. It's an alpha stage. That's normal, right? I'm happy to share the truth about the game, which is all over my page. You won't find one negative thing about goals. And you guys know who follow me. I don't bite my tongue. I say the good, the bad, everything in between about every game. UFL, EAFC, eFootball. I'm a football gamer. That's what I love. And I just want a good football game. I know goals is that. And so I speak the truth. Is there stuff wrong? Is there something that needs to be tightened up? Yes, but it's not the end of the world. It's not quote-unquote broken stuff. We'll go into that too. So not only are these idiots saying that, which is wrong, and it's going to push players away, but the main thing is this. When you go into their comment section, and again, they delete a lot of this stuff, so you can't see it after, but it doesn't mean that the people who see it don't see it. If you're a new player, and you come in and you see The likes of Marky's in there associated with him, but only one thing I've ever seen him say terrible, which is honestly, whether it was right or wrong, the reason that I had a bad taste in my mouth about him. He told someone to go take pills and overdose and die. It's on my post and on my YouTube, you can see it. But other than that, nothing else. Maybe that dude said some terrible shit back. That's apparently the story. I didn't see any of the other stuff. I left it up. I welcome these guys to post the other side of it. None of them did. So it's just out there. This is the moderator that's always hanging out. Never saying terrible stuff, but always hanging out in there. This is the ringleader. Literally messages from trusted people saying that once Marceau came in the picture, that's when all the terrible stuff started. The negative stuff about the game, making it cool to rip the game apart. And there's a difference between feedback and just ripping apart a game, which we talked about, but I'll summarize again here shortly. But the worst part is the terrible personal attacks on players, which Marceau ringleads. And then this guy down here, Corb, Ronald is among the worst. The racist stuff, the threatening to dox people, threatening to ruin people's lives, talking about people's families, calling it a masterpiece when he put together like a whole paragraph. They deleted, of course, because they're cowards. They think that deleting it gets rid of it, but ripping apart my family, my background, everything, whatever. I forgot the exact words. That's what I'm saying. Stand on your words. I actually want him. He's like, oh, he blocked me, so I can't post it. I would have him on live right now and read it. This is a guy who was being racist, making fun of the dude, whatever, his mental disorder, telling him to go kill himself, jump in front of a train, all this shit away from the game, guys. This isn't heated competition, right? Which even then, it's like, dude, damn, you went pretty far. But you guys know how I am about that. I get it. I'm a competitor. This is in Discord. This is a way. This doesn't have anything to do with that. Even then, people will go, whoa, dude. Threatening to dox people, talking about people's families, telling them to kill themselves. Somehow, I don't know if the person opened up on Discord not thinking he'd be attacked, or if they did do a deep search on him, but they knew how a dude looked, were ripping him apart for how fat he was, and then ripping him apart for working Uber Eats. Maybe that dude said some terrible shit too, though. But to then go in about other players like, man, I'm trying to destroy this guy's channel. Look at this masterpiece I wrote about under every video, but he blocked me, which I would have never seen if he didn't post it on the Discord. And it's all horrible shit, right? Horrible shit. And then this is the last one. Where's this Corb guy? And notice the common theme here as I'm scrolling down and finding these guys. He might have been booted already. No, let's see where he's at. But whatever, it's like CORB, okay? He's this right here. So notice the common theme. These guys have all been playing. These guys all have that like, you know, because you got to think, at the beginning, they have that camaraderie with each other, because at the beginning, there's like, what, 10, 20, 30 people playing this game, that's it, right? It goes all the way back to whenever it started. I got my code in July, and it was way too early on, so kudos to them there. They might have done great things, I know they did, actually, by giving feedback and helping the game improve. Good job on that. Great job. But it doesn't change the fact that this Corb, Ronald, and Marceau, right, are saying these terrible things about the game, which is their opinion, that's fine. But then personal attacks on players in the comment section and just constant negative stuff. While a dev watches, while this guy, Niren, sits there in there, because he'll say comments, never like crossing the line stuff, but he'll read it. So now you're in this Twitch, and new players come in and they see, oh, that's the dude who hosts the tournaments. These are all the main guys that play, and that, let's see what they think about the game. And it's nothing but negative stuff. Go ahead and try to tell me how that's good to attract players. Never, hey guys, the game's in alpha, so this will get better. But right now, man, I wish through balls would be fixed. I wish crosses. No, this game is terrible. It's broken. It's so stupid. Look at this retarded player. I'm so sick of these idiots. And then in the comments, man, that fat piece of shit, he's probably so close to suicide. We could probably get him there. You get what I'm saying? I was so close to getting him to kill himself. they're bragging about running people out of Discord. Remember so and so? I was so close to getting them to leave. I had them raging. I know I did. Look at this masterpiece. I know this will put them over the edge. So Marceau's laughing at this. Niren's in there because then underneath it, the Ronald or Corb or someone will put something like that. Marceau will speak and reply to it as if, oh, that's fine. So if someone's sitting here saying all this terrible stuff to me, right? And then I'm responding. I'm not saying it myself, but I'm like, yeah, hey, go post that under his account. And then you're going to tell me, that, oh, no, you're fine because you didn't say it. No. Now, let's go to the next scenario. Let's say that someone says that, again, and they work for you. You hear these same terrible things I'm telling you right now. They work for you, or they're part of your community. Whatever. It doesn't have to be work. It could be your group, your club, whatever. Similar to how these guys are so deeply tied to goals simply because it's an alpha. It's a small group. And so they say all these terrible things, these new players who stumble upon their content, since there's not a ton right now. They go see that. If that doesn't run them away, what they're saying negative about the game, they read the terrible things in the comments. And then they go into the Discord, and you see that these are the main guys that are playing in the tournaments, that are giving all the feedback, that have been giving the feedback, and you see that mod in there that's clearly seen all this stuff, and he's just, hey, buddy, what's up, Ronald? A day after Ronald's game, I think I could deep search him and figure out all of his information. I guarantee he's a fat piece of shit like so-and-so, right? I guarantee we can make him kill himself, right? Talking about, yeah, what's his name? He probably did end up overdosing on those pills like we told him. We probably did him a favor. Just all... It goes on and on and on. It's comment after comment after comment. And they'll tie in a little bit of stuff with the game to it. So that's what associates goals. And then there are all these top-ranked players that are playing in the tournaments and that are the big names all throughout. There's no way that you can say that that's a positive for the game or that that's okay to be doing to people. Nobody's going to read that and just go, oh, that's just friendly banter. Not to mention... They're going, man, remember back in the day when it was a free-for-all and Discord? Those were the days. We could say and do anything. And it's like, bro, I get it. Free speech. I don't want any of these guys. They could say whatever they want about me, bro. I said this yesterday, and I mean it. I'd invite them on live right now and let them say anything they wanted. Could care less. But it's about the players seeing this and what they're going to think about goals, and if they even want to play a game where they're seeing this stuff. The answer is no, dude. People, if I came across it, if you guys came across all this stuff that I'm talking about in this Marceau guy's Twitch, which, again, he's itty-bitty, right? Like, if I'm small, he has, 87 subs on YouTube. Oh, he doesn't try to YouTube. He has, 200 subs on Twitch. But even though that's only, his same 12 cronies that are in there, what if it one day is 14 and those 2 guys are new, and then the next day it's 15 and there's 3 guys new that want to just check out goals? They might come over. Then the next day, let's say it's 30 people come in that are interested in goals, because there's not a ton of goals players and goals content, and that's what they're going to see. Whether the devs like it or not, these guys are deeply rooted into what they have going on, simply because they've been the main community members, providing all the feedback, talking to the community, the devs, and they're friends with the mods and stuff. You get what I'm saying? And just right there, that alone is going to be look what these assholes are like. Yeah, Niren's not saying any of that stuff, but just because he's in the comment below, clearly have read it, and then communicating with them underneath, that's enabling. That's, in a way, agreeing. If someone says, I hate N-words right now, right? And then I'm sitting here just playing the game and they're saying it, and people are going, bro, you're going to let that happen? What? It's not me saying it. Not my problem. And they're just dropping N-bombs. Then I'm guilty by association for letting that shit go in my channel where I could do something about it. Not to mention, I wouldn't want that to be what is spread about me as a person. So in all those attacks of those rats, all those attacks but in game form, that's what happens at the start of it. Now, of course, they can clip things and then they can go find, they go and find the stuff where, I called out those rats. I don't care, because here's the thing. Never claimed to be an angel, but I never, ever, ever, ever crossed that line. Never, ever, ever once. I always say the main thing, which is we're talking to PSNs or online IDs. These guys try to take it as far as they possibly can every single time. And then they delete it as if it makes it all go away. But more and more comments come in. More and more comments come in. So it's not like people don't see that. And do you think these people aren't going to either A, leave goals if this continues, or B, never give the game a shot? Because the main community members are doing this. Now, let's tie this to something. Because there's only 123 people online. They need that number to keep going up and keep going up and keep going up. What do you do when you want to play a game? If I want to go check out, typically it would be FC, but in this case, eFootball, Nick's probably a place I'm gonna go to, right? So now, let's think about this. If I go to Nick's channel, and I'm like, man, I haven't played FC in 3 or 4 years, let's see if it's good. And Nick's going, this game is so broken, it's terrible, it's worse or just as bad as the other games. God, look at all this awful stuff. And he's attacking players. Let's imagine. Look at this freaking fat piece of shit retard. Go post, hey, go tell that dude to kill himself on his comments section. Yeah. Hey, but don't like his videos, or no, don't dislike his videos. It will actually help him. What you should do is go here and then do this. Hey, what if we deep search him? Does anybody know that he slipped? Can we find out where he lives? Can we... They're doing that shit, guys, in the comment section to players. And imagine Nick, and then he had a bunch of followers saying that stuff. He's a big voice in FC, and he's not even a pro player, so it's not even the best example. The best example would be if Tex or Vergang or these guys who literally are employees of EA Sports, just in the simple fact that they compete in that, they make their money in their tournaments and stuff. So let's say, for scratch Nick, let's say Tex. Oh, I want to see, maybe I'll give FC a try. Let's see what Tex is saying about the game and how the gameplay is. And Tex is ripping the game apart, for one. Never in a way of feedback. There's a difference. Like I said, my boy Nico here has a business. He's like, hey, can you give me feedback and maybe plug my game while you're giving feedback so people can see it? Oh, yeah, no problem. Oh, man, this needs work. Oh, Nico, great job here, but this needs work. So obviously it's the alpha stage, Nico, but here's the areas that I would work on. Once you do that, or the approach that these idiots take, Nico tells me to do the same thing, and I'm on it. I'm going, oh my, this is the biggest joke of a game. This thing is so broken. What a piece of garbage. All that happens is it gets worse and worse and worse. Look at all these idiots in here playing. Look how this moron plays. Go tell this piece of shit to kill himself. You think Nico's going to go, oh, thank you so much, man. Great feedback. I might even be helping him and providing all the bugs and hey, man, you guys need to fix this, and it really helps the game out a lot. But then me saying and doing this shit, is anybody really going to want that as part of their game? The answer is absolutely not. So what is the point here? Whatever Goals does, they have to tread carefully, because on one side you don't want to just, freedom of speech, and I don't want to tread on that. But there is 1,000% a line, and the problem is the line that these guys are crossing, it doesn't hurt them because they're obviously pieces of trash. They're just wherever they're at, off on their own. They're not employees of Goals or anything, but it ties to the games, whether the Goals does want it to or not. Unfortunately, it ties to their game. So these guys have no channels, no anything else. They just go into this one guy's channel. They all create this just negative bomb, and that bomb spreads from Marceau's Twitch all the way into the Discord, all the way out past that to the other players thinking about coming into the game. That's the bottom line. It's not just an opinion and it's just them. It's in Twitch. We can't do nothing about it. If some asshole is saying these horrible things wherever they're saying, I don't care if they're in Antarctica, and they send a postcard and it says, hey, I'm going to tell this piece of shit fat loser to go kill himself and overdose on his psych meds. Yeah, I found out where he worked. I'm going to try to make that take him over the edge. That would be hilarious. He sends me a postcard from Antarctica. And then he comes back, right? And he happens to be an employee of mine. Or, no, forget that. Let's just say I have a Sunday freaking tennis club, right? And he comes back from Antarctica after he sends me that postcard. Do you think I'm going to welcome back? Hey, buddy, what's going on? Yeah, in tennis club, you're fine. I don't care that you're absolutely insane. Go ahead, let's play some. No, I'm gonna say, bro, you are not welcome anywhere near me or my club. Stay the fuck away. Because if I don't do that, let's say this asshole stuff's getting out. Because in the case of Marceau, he's got it on Twitch, so not many people are making content. People are going to stumble upon that, even if he doesn't. Even if he deletes it, it's not like people aren't catching his lives, right? And so, boom, that's being spread. Boom, that's being screenshotted. Boom, that's being shared. Boom, those players that see that and read that go put it in other places. So, if I'm wrong in any of these areas, oh, it's no big deal, man. Who cares if these guys are trying to dox people, bro? I couldn't even... Who deep search people? What the fuck is wrong with these animals, bro? How does that come from a freaking game in alpha? And these guys are trying to act like I'm crazy for... Am I wrong here? When you see that shit, not putting it out there, that would be a problem. Because there's other people that don't have a voice that are seeing this shit and like, what the fuck is this? Because again, the messages come, the people see it. And that's the culture being spread here, is that, oh, that's okay. Not only is it okay, but the main guys are the ones doing it. And then bragging how they don't get banned, nothing ever happens to them. So, if you want to say Marceau's smart for not saying the bad stuff, but I know he's just a big of a piece of trash for sitting there in his Twitch reading it and then promoting it, right? And then near and seeing it and doing nothing about it. Not like, hey, man. And I get it. Okay, they're on a watch list. How much terrible stuff do you have to do, and how many players do you have to chase? Because you have no doubt, we're never going to know the exact people, but you guys just tell me and I'll leave it at this. If you see, right, these same guys that are in every tournament and most, like the tournaments that are on, like one of the only channels that are covering goals right now, not on YouTube but in Twitch. So you see this guy on live, tearing the game apart, never positive feedback, being as negative as can be, reacting to horrible shit with this guy in there, and he'll comment regular, but he's in there clearly because he's commenting and stuff. As these two assholes, this guy right here, Ronald, and these two just say the most horrible things ever, right? And so people see that. They see that these guys are some of the top players. They see that they're big voices in the Discord. Oh, this guy's talking to a moderator. Oh, look, that's where he's talking to the community leader, and that's, you know what I mean? Because they'll say stuff in there. You see it. You know there's that association. So there's knowledge that these assholes do this, and it just keeps getting done. There's no way that people are going to see that and just keep playing this game. So on one side, you see all the positive content I put out about goals. That is well deserved. But on the other side, there's this like dark, terrible thing going on that's just being allowed. And I don't think the goals devs realize how bad it's spreading like a cancer. And I love this game, dude, so that's my 2 cents. If they think, oh, no, it's fine, let those guys keep going doing that stuff. They delete the VODs after, who cares? Right? I don't know what that's going to do to the game, but you guys tell me if I'm wrong. It's not going to be good for it. There's no way that there's any positive that comes out of that. So anyway, we'll see what happens, but if you are one of those people that stumbles upon that Marceau guy, stay away from him. All right? Stay away from his videos. Stay away from this group of people. When you see these names, Ronald, Corb, when I see him, no longer playing him. Marceau, he's excellent skill player, no, which is hilarious because he smoked me yesterday, showcasing what I talked about, showing the game's not broken. Did fine with headers. I got 1 goal on him. He got 1 on me, right? And then everything else, boom, boom, goal after goal. He's scoring fine. The game is fine. It's like a spoiled brat mentality. But when I come across him from now on, done. Not even going to play him. Corb, Ronald, and then Marceau. My only disappointment in Niran, who's this quote-unquote trusted mod and all this, is that he's literally associating with these animals that are saying these terrible things, and then going right over into just clicking over in another app. It's simple as that. Just like right now, if I go, dude, I freaking can't stand Deo. I don't even know who that is. I'm reading his name on here. Oh man, that fat piece of shit loser. Did you see what he looks like? He tried to stream, dude. I swear I'm gonna get that dude to kill himself. He is so close already. You can tell. If we just figure out what his girlfriend looks like, oh my god, that would send him. I guarantee she's probably a pig like him. Can someone deep search and find that photo? You know, and then I say that. Let's just say I say that, and then I click just over into Discord. This is all I do is I click over here, and now I'm talking to Niran or whoever, and I'm like, hey, what's up, guys? What's going on? After I just said that, you know what I mean? So, it's insane. It's insane. So they go delete these, and then that's it. So now you guys hear that, and then here comes Marky chiming in. So here we go. So this is where... Marky, will you come on live right now? Because this is where you associate yourself. There's one reason only why I think you're a piece of trash. And you can tell me if this other person said this about you, or said this to make you do something like this, then so be it. But this is Marky right here. Once I got this, I immediately had a bad taste in my mouth, right? This is Marky. So this guy, for whatever reason, whether these guys searched up on him, and this is a Ronald guy, so you see what I'm talking about, right? So you guys tell me. So this guy opens up about a mental disorder, right? And now maybe he said some terrible stuff too, but look what Marky says. So this is the #1 player in goals who just now comes in here and says, stop crying, finally, it's been over a week. Do you guys want to associate with these losers? Do you guys want to associate with these losers? So Marky, tell me right now, you say stop crying. Are you aware of all the shit that gets said on these Twitches and you're cool with that? You think that's good for the game, bro? Yeah, like on this Discord right here. I'd love to talk to you. And explain this comment and tell me how I'm not supposed to think you're a piece of shit. I don't know who this guy is. Let's say he did say some terrible stuff to you. Let's say he did say some terrible stuff to you. What made you say this shit? What made you say this thing right here? Because from my understanding... Let's just say this dude was terrible to you. Because trust me, I go at it with rats all the time. I can't stand them. And they do clip things. They'll only show a smaller picture. So this is me giving you a chance to explain. You don't have to. But what this looks like, bro, is that someone either opened up or you guys did a search on somebody somehow. And then put some real personal shit. Alright, here, I'm going to call. Here we go. So, that's the problem. So, I know the people know, like, I just got a good message from someone. Let me make sure it's not before I pull up my Discord. Hold on. So, people all see this, guys. Here's the problem. If I get a private message from one of them while I'm on Discord... Here, let me see if I can get on with this guy so you guys can hear it, but I can't see. But people know, dude. People know. So, I don't know. I could care less. Like, if I come across them, just boom, they're gone. I mean, none of them have a channel. None of them have anything to where, like, they can spread this hate like that. But it's still one of those things through just that little tiny Twitch. It's enough whenever players do stumble across it, that type of terrible toxicity can spread, right? So all this shit that Ronald says yesterday on Twitch, on Marceau's Twitch, that gets spread around. And then more and more people say, fuck this game, dude. Just leave the game, bro. Or, dude, if these guys think the game's terrible and it's broken, they never have one good thing to say, and they're ripping apart players, talking about deep searching them, ripping their families apart, going into personal details just because they play in a way that these guys don't like or have an opinion these guys don't like. Do you think anybody wants to associate with that? Because they're going to see, oh, look, that's a mod right there. Oh, look, this is him talking to the community leader who obviously knows the devs. And so clearly they condone this shit. no one's going to want to be associated with it. So this 132, right? This 132 that are online is going to turn to 32 again. It's very easy. So go look at my content, find one area where I did something negative for the game. One. Go in any video and show where I did anything even close to similar to what you see up on screen right now. Or Ronald talking about deep searching people, ruining people's lives. I wonder how fat and how big of a fat piece of shit this player is. And I wonder if I can get this player to kill himself. Like, dude, you're a freaking joke. All right, here, I'm going to call right now. Hold on. I'm going to call right now. Alright, so let me go to you real quick. Alright, here we go. MRKYY. Alright. Fuck wanna let me call you. Hold on. Let me get my mic here. How did we do that, guys, during the tournaments? What do we... Hold on. Mute. It won't let me. Hold on. Ronald, everyone sees all the shit you say, bro. You are a piece of trash. I'm not even talking to you. You don't even... You've already said enough. I'm never giving you a chance. And everyone sees it, bro. It's not like everyone doesn't read it, but you're just some name somewhere. You're just, meaning like you're the only reason you're bad for the game is because you're with these other guys that are associating. I'm not saying you have never provided feedback on bugs or feedback to help the game, but it means nothing with all the terrible shit that you've always said. Yeah, people will believe that, Ronald. People will really believe it. Of course I will. Of course I will. Fast and realistic. If I can even figure out how the fuck to do it. But I can't pull it up because of all these private messages. And it's funny because it's more and more people that are closer to, like... These guys don't realize how many people are against all the negative shit that they say and do, including the workers. I don't even care. I'll put them on blast. They know too. They know too. But I get that they're a little handcuffed to a certain extent. But guess what? I'm not handcuffed. So they'll cross the lines. No, I cannot set up a Discord call. I literally don't know how, bro. I literally don't know how. Can't figure it out. Hey, you care enough to be in here. That's for sure. Yeah, we gotta take that piece of trash out. You're sick and twisted. The fact that these guys have you in their group, bro. Hopefully, I think the game will wisen up pretty quick, Ronald. But the good news is, it's clear how miserable you are. It's pretty damn clear how miserable you are. See ya. And then where's the other guy? Marceau is just as guilty, though, because he spreads this shit. He's pretty much fuel to the fire. Where did his little shit go? He's just the same as the people saying it being in there. All right, so Marceau's gone. Marceau and Ronald, no matter how you put it. Marky, let's see why he said such a terrible comment. I've seen that's the only bad comment I've seen from him. And then I know for a fact that he's helped the game, but he's literally the only one. He's literally the only one that really gets credit. But Marceau easily could have prevented this. If any of you guys ever said the terrible shit that Corb and Ronald say, you guys would be gone from here. And you guys know I've done it before. Remember that dude in the eFootball tournaments that was saying that terrible shit? What did I do to him? He was a great player. Me and him were cool as hell. We talked tactics, everything. He did a lot of cool shit for the channel too. He was always playing full manual and breaking shit down. The minute he got over the line, he was fucking gone, because there's easily a line. It's easy to have integrity and not. And the way Marceau is he feels it, and he doesn't realize fuck everything else besides the fact that that's terrible for the game. I don't know how to do it, Marky. I literally don't. Fuck it. Settings, and it says like social. But really, I don't care. Just explain it, and I'll say it out loud. What was the reason you sent this message? Literally, that's my main question. This is the whole reason I have a bad taste in my mouth. The one and only thing. Because when I read this, I see you got some personal information on someone and attack them. All right, hold on. Friends. Okay, there we go. I think you're unblocked now. Alright, let's see this shit. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. Okay, here we go. We got it. Alright, can you hear me?
Yo, what's up, bro?
Alright, good. Everyone can hear you. So here's how we'll do it, man. So first off, and I'll explain why I started where I started, and then you can go from there. Okay, so I left a comment time French, I talked to him, and then boom, all these other comments came. And then during that whole thing, right, people see that and then they send messages. Now, unfortunately, and I'll just say this, you guys already know this, but it's not all just one person. Maybe with you, it's just this, what we're seeing on screen, but for them, it's not. So we'll go into that. But for you, this is the only thing, and I've always been honest about that I saw that you say directly, and that's where I just started in on you right away. Now, if you noticed, I didn't just low blow you when talking about other stuff and bring this up. But to me, this is pretty fucked up. So how the fuck did it come to where you even know something about someone's taking pills and that you said this?
Okay, so I didn't even know he was taking pills or anything like that. It was just, he was sending some weird messages on the girls' Discord about me and a bunch of other people. And it was basically just like a joke that if he forgot to take his pills again, it wasn't anything to do with like him having some prescribed pills or whatever. So I didn't know that.
So he does though. So here's the crazy thing. These guys are under the impression it's one person who, and I know, I'll just say his name because everyone.
I mean, I am to be honest.
I know, but it's not for a fact. This is someone else. Who do you think this is? I'll say his name because I know I would never. You guys all think it's Frost, right?
Yeah, the
It's
message you sent about the pills, it's Frost. And if I were to explain everything that happened with him, we would be here like for hours.
okay. So you don't have
But
to screw it.
I can summarize it for you real quick if you want.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so basically he was part of our so-called gang.
Yep.
He was friends with us and playing and stuff.
Yep.
And I mean, what happened one day was that we were playing 5v5, and I just told him that he was playing like a weirdo, that no one really enjoys playing with him 5v5. So he took that like personally or whatever.
Yeah.
And ever since then, he started like acting super weird and like kind of schizo. And what happened was that he had like a Discord server, right? That was for goals, OGs, and whatnot.
Yeah.
And he banned me from there.
Okay.
And a lot of people like stood up for me and were like, unban me, and we can go back to how it were. But what happened was that he slowly started banning everyone else, and
Right.
he was making like, this is gonna sound super weird, right? But he was acting like some fucking detective, bro. Like he made a notepad with every name on that server, and it was like, okay, who might be snitching on my server? Who may be sending messages from the server to Marky and stuff like that. And from there, it just went all downhill.
So you guys were basically cool, and then fine. So that's all fine. So
yeah.
he does definitely there is shit behind this, and I don't want to get all personal stuff, but there is more. So listen to this. I'll tell you this on everything, and you can choose to believe me or not. There is more people, and here's the other thing. There are other people that you guys respect that do not do not like what's going on. So I'll ask you this: Ronald and Corb, the main ones. So Marceau, he has a Twitch channel. I don't think any of you other guys do, but he's on Twitch. For one, the way he rips the game apart is insane, bro. He doesn't realize the fact that not everyone is skilled. Like obviously you're insane. If anybody who doesn't know, this dude's like 30 something losses and a million wins and just destroys everybody. So I haven't seen you play, but it's clear that you're an animal because Marceau's good and then you're clearly. But what he doesn't get or people don't get, it's like the mindset of everyone's going to be a top 20 player, top 30. So when players are playing, that's what they're capable of doing. But then here's where it goes to the worst part is that then you might have a person that's like a Division 7 FC player that's sick of FC that wants to come to goals. You might have a Division 10 player. You might have goals needs every player, not just the 10 players that are looking at the game like these guys. So when you get Ronald and when you get Marceau saying just nothing negative, that is what it is. That's his opinion, even though it sucks that he's so associated with the game, hosting the tournament, which they know, by the way. He doesn't do it in any way where it's like, man, if they could add this or change this. He does it in a way where it's always personal attacks on the players and then ripping the game apart. No one's going to want to play with that. But that's my opinion. Who cares? That's not even a big deal. The problem is then you go in the comments section, you see Niren, who is a mod, who then has communications with like the Lingo Dean, like the community leader and stuff. And then you see Corbin Ronald, almost everything they're saying, man, we can run this guy off. We can get this guy to kill himself. They deleted the VOD yesterday. I heard they've done this a million times, but people don't unsee that stuff. They don't, especially the new players who come in. So if you're being honest right now, you've read all the shit they said. You think it's totally fine what Ronald and Corb saying there, and that gets condoned by laughs and go put that over here. Like, don't leave the comment over here. Like they're saying this stuff, but in a way, the reason why it's you guys are in there with them is because you're associating. If someone drops an N-bomb on here or says, I'm going to go dox this guy, I could probably get him to kill himself, and I let that go, I'm just as guilty as him. What's your take on that?
Bro, can I please ask you to like keep your points a bit shorter because it's really hard to keep track for me.
I got you. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I guess this all happened in his stream, right?
Correct.
Is what you're saying?
Correct.
Yeah, but I can't really comment on that because I haven't watched any of Marcel's stream in like the past 2 or 3 weeks because I'm on a vacation right now. So I'm not like, I'm only on the Discord. I'm not on streams.
Understood. 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 So in
But
this is
anyways, like
yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
even if that happened, like I don't like really see what's the problem. Like of course he's playing some, and you know that too. You play Reds on stream or whatever, and you are just in the heat of the moment
No,
to
I don't
call
care about
people
that.
on stuff, and I don't give a fuck about that, to be
Me
honest.
neither.
Like it's completely okay for me.
Me too, dude. And I've done it a million times. By the way, that stuff that they posted, I do it, and then even call them out on there. I'm 100% agree. I can't, but the problem isn't that. I'm saying the guys in the comments that take it to that next level with the attacks that go way deeper, right? Talking about deep searching, talking about doxing people, getting someone to kill themselves, getting people, and that's where they go with it, right? Uh, like making it a goal where core like they talk about it all the time, and I know you've had to have seen it, even if you're not in the past 3 weeks, talking about the
Okay.
people that they've ran off, talking about that. So players come and they see that because these guys aren't just some random players. At this point, it's such a small group of players that they see that. Okay, so again, let's tie it to Nick runs a foot market, or Tex, or Anders. If they see not the okay, he can bitch all he wants and say terrible shit, which maybe it makes players not play the game, but that's his opinion. So be it. But then the followers in there are talking about deep searching people, figuring out, saying, "I wonder if this dude's as big of a fat piece of shit as Breeze is," or "Man, this asshole reminds me of so and so. We could probably get him to kill himself." Like it goes deep, man. If that's okay for you, and that's because these guys aren't even playing. Remember, it's Marceau's on the Twitch saying all this shit. They're in the comments section doing this and then getting responses. So I don't know if these guys think that that's okay because they're not saying it, but I can promise you that that's that crosses a line in so many ways because of this main reason. Nobody's going to want to be associated with the game when the top group, the top players, let's say, that are all in a group together, that obviously you guys have been playing this alpha the whole time, when that's the culture. If you disagree with that and you think players see all these personal attacks and all this stuff, if you think that's okay, so be it. We can agree to disagree. I'm just stating my opinion on it because I've had people like that in here. And it's not a good thing. It spreads the worst shit ever. And in this case, this is for an entire game where players are hopefully going to come in and want to join goals and play it. How is that how you get people to join and want to play the game?
Bro, like it's super hard to react on to all of that. I think we should go point by point and
Okay.
explain everything.
Yeah, that's fine.
First of all, like I don't know where to start really, but
If you think their behavior is fine, there's nothing else to talk about. If you think, oh, Ronald and Corb are fine because that's no big deal, who cares?
But you have to be specific about what did they do to someone. Like,
Well, unfortunately, these cowards.
That had some. I know the names that had to be with them or us, but like obviously there are always two sides. With the Frostbeast thing, I already told you what happened. It wasn't our fault at all. I don't care really what he says about that. Like, he's basically alone himself on his side, and we are like 30 that know what happened. And I know for the fact that he sent you many screenshots that were edited and stuff like that. He did that to the devs also. He sent them a bunch of nonsense that was edited and deleted his own messages trying to get us banned from the devs.
Forget that. Forget that.
Did shit like that.
Forget him. Yeah, I'm even gonna take this off the screen. Forget this. Let's act like this never happened. Let's act like that never happened. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, but what's like your main point about this?
Because the stuff that they do happens all the time. So they delete their VODs. So I can't even go into it. So which shows you right there when you're deleting VODs, that shows you what was.
Yeah, let's stop at that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Deleting VODs isn't bad at all. Like we talked many times on Marcel's Twitch about something related to the game, about the devs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That obviously was harsh or rude to them.
Yeah.
And he deleted it out of his free will. It wasn't that he was forced to do it or anything like that. when we talk about stuff about the game that may sound harsh to the devs, and we know that they may watch the streams, we just deleted it. It's nothing like, it's not a big deal.
But that, yeah, you just proved my point though. That's my point, is that on the game side, it's terrible, and he doesn't owe the game anything to promote it.
Yeah, but what do you want us to do, bro? Like,
No, but I get it.
I mean,
Forget that part. Forget that part. The main part is the doxing, threatening to dox people, threatening to dox people, saying how they're encouraging people. Hopefully, we get him to kill himself. Hopefully, we get him to leave. I could pull up the exact comments. Ronald and Corb. Ronald and Corb. Ronald and Corb. They have names. They have names. I can't even pull it up exactly because they freaking delete it. They don't even stand on their shit. They're cowards. But Ronald and Corb. Not even just that. Forget that.
Let's stop at this point, bro. Don't continue.
Okay, like, go ahead. Go ahead.
They tell to kill someone, like,
when they're talking about players, I don't know the different. Apparently, you guys have had this with a lot. They say different names in there. I can't remember the names. I can't remember the names.
It's not that I want to defend them or whatever.
Got it.
I haven't seen those messages, but like 80% or even more of our messages, even on Discord or Twitch, is just pure troll, bro. Like, we don't give a fuck. We are just there to have fun. Even like with you, what started this whole thing with you was that you came on the Discord and had some like bad take, in my opinion, and in the opinion of many others, about the defending and how players should auto tackle at a certain
people
distance.
I know. I think you're talking in circles too, bro. I'm not going to continue this talk, Marky. No, because you're going way off. These guys said what they said. You can either say they did. It doesn't matter because they deleted it, but they go way over the line. Ronald and Corb, and then just by association, that's the bottom line. It doesn't matter about. I don't give a fuck what you guys could say. Everything you want about me. I could go down the list and you guys could keep going. You could trash. Look, you make 1 million videos and only have this many subs. You only have this many numbers of people. The dude tried to make an essay to put under every one of my videos attacking me, my family, everything that I got forwarded to me. And
well, don't they have to me, bro? I'm not in charge of.
I know, Marky, but you can't. Well, no matter what you say, the reason why, like Boom is right. He's right. You're talking in circles is because that shit cannot be defended. But what happens is, this is my only point with saying this, is that these players who stumble across that first, right, you guys are a terrible, terrible, quote-unquote, ambassadors for the game. Not even if you meant to be or not meant to be, but just the fact that Marceau has a Twitch and this is the culture that's being spread. There's not anything positive. If you go watch his videos or his streams and then go look at my content, it's not even close to what, and I don't care if you guys provided $1 million bucks. I know how much you've helped the game, Marky. I know that you're the number one player that has helped it. But you associating.
Don't bring up my rank. That has nothing to do with it.
No, forget your rank. No, I'm not saying rank. I do that as a troll too, as you know. I'm bringing up your help with the game, the bugs and stuff. Like, I know you've helped this game a lot. Okay? But if you were saying the same thing that these guys are, then I wouldn't even be talking to you right now, because that's just a piece of trash thing to do. People see when people say, oh, we can dox them. Should we do a deep search? Oh, I chased one, like a Breeze, Frost, Cone. There's all these names. If they didn't delete their shit, I could read it. So this has happened to 3, 4, 5, 6 people. But when you start saying dox, deep search, talking about people's personal appearance, talking about their families, talking about, look at this masterpiece I created. I was going to put it on every one of his videos to try to ruin him. People see that. They don't want to be a part of something, and that those guys, just by association, all you guys together at the top of the game, it's not. You can say that's positive for the game. How?
No, I don't think no one would ever say that's positive for the game.
Exactly.
And it's not a thing I do that I would dox someone or anything like that. I mean, there's a guy who's part of this so-called fucking gang.
Right.
That does something like that, and I blocked him also because I don't like him, and he always does some weird shit when someone pops up like that.
Okay, I know, but
I don't have any problem with saying that he's a moron.
Right, and these guys, and that's great that you did that, and I'm not saying that you are. I can tell that you're a good person
because he's not really active, but
fair.
It's always doing that. But anyways, like, don't act like this is like the first impression someone gets when they join the server. It's not like that. Frostbreeze or any of these people that we had beef with came out of nowhere. It's not like they joined the server and we wanted to attack them out of nowhere. It was that they had stuff to say to us or them. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
They were a long part of the long. They were a part of the community for a long time and had to be with us. It's not like they joined the first day and everyone attacks them out of nowhere.
Fair enough. But the things that are said, and then the bragging about it. First of all, naming, bro, these guys, and I screenshotted it and put it in. Let me see if I could pull it up on my Discord. They name the beefs. They go, oh, remember the so-and-so Marceau beef? Remember the this and this when we chased this? That's insanity, dude. People see this stuff. It's embarrassing for the game.
Half of it is literally trolling. I'm not even like...
Fair enough.
I'm not even coping. It's half of it's troll.
But how are people going to know that when certain shit goes over the line and it's being said about personal shit? Yeah, how do you even find personal stuff? How do these guys know this? If these guys don't have channels and stuff, how are they knowing where people work and what they look like and all this shit?
I'm not denying it ever happens. I know the situation you are talking about in particular, that something like that happened.
That's insane, bro.
The guy got banned when that happened, and that's it. Like...
Okay, fair enough, but that's the type of shit that's going on, so it's just not good for the game. So all I'm doing here is saying, bro, I have no association with these guys. I've ripped apart, I got offers like UFL, if you go all the way back to there, I was a top-ranked player, I was one of the only content creators, I never wanted to be associated with strikers. So this isn't me trying to be buddy with goals, because I love the game no matter what. I have no problem saying negative stuff. If you look back, I have had plenty of negative stuff to say, and including going after these rats. I have no holds barred with anybody like that. And with all due respect, I associate your group with those same group of people. So I'm not an angel. I've said plenty of shit to people who I felt deserved it. And the problem, though, is that it's not these guys. They could say anything they want to me. It's this game that I'm trying to help promote. And if people, like I'll pull it up for you. If people go to stumble upon that, Marky, instead of... You can go to any of this, Marky. I'll give you, and I'm not saying you need the money, but I'm just saying as a bet, $1,000 if you can go through any of these videos and tell me where this wouldn't maybe get players to want to try the game at least or play it. Now, people don't have to agree with my takes or say, oh, dude, you think the game's way better than it is, and oh, it's cartoon characters with... This game's a joke and this, and then I say the opposite. That's my honest freaking opinion because I like the classic feel of the game. I like how... But... all I'm saying is they don't have to go the route where they say all that terrible shit, but if they want to, that's fine. That's not the problem because they're entitled to their opinion. It's when people see all the terrible like personal attacks and all that shit going on in the comments, because you guys are all top-ranked players that are also in that. There's not many. How many Twitches are there that are like Marceau's got literally the only one, and he so happens to be the guy that hosts the sign-up tournaments, so players... That's what players will come across. That there's a good chance that they'll come across that and see those comments and see that. Maybe not even going into the Discord, but if they do and they see all those names and those terrible things, including a moderator in there communicating with these guys, and then going into the Discord where they have to clean it up. They have to clean it up. Go ahead.
I don't take the moderator too seriously. He's like a yes man, basically, that agrees with everything the devs like, and he says everything in a way that he's friendly with everyone.
Niran, I know.
So he's like a bitch, kind of. Yeah.
I know he's a bitch, exactly. I mean, I could tell you're an honest guy, and he is a bitch because what he does is...
He was a part of this so-called gang also.
I get it, but it makes the game look bad that he's in there and seeing that. Here's my analogy. I'll say it again. It's being said in Marceau's thing. They can't do nothing about it in Discord. I get it. But if I see you, for instance, you're an employee of mine, and you're out in the street, and you smack an old lady in the face, and I see you do it.
Bro, stop. You can't keep going with this thing with the old lady, bro.
It's, hey, whatever it is, let's just...
not accurate.
Okay, someone's in the street, and I hear him say, I hear him say, you're a fat N-word piece of crap to a black guy. And then they come inside because, whether you want to admit it or not, the racist shit was being said in my stream the other day. Not by you, but it's in there. Go scroll through and look at it. Hey, you monkey! Marceau paid for his trip to Sweden. You piece of shit loser. You fat fucking Ronald. Hey, why don't you get a real job? 2,000 videos. That's all you've made. You're a piece of shit. I could tell by blah blah blah. Bro, they go into all this stuff way away from the game every time. Ronald and Corb and Nieren being in there, right? Nieren being in there and seeing all that, then going into Discord. Hey, what's up, Ronald? What's up, guys? Players see that, so then they go, "Oh, we can't trust him," and then they see him communicate with the community manager, who clearly communicates with the devs. You can't say that that's not true. That's just a fact. You can't say that it's not, bro. It's what I'm saying is factual, and they're gonna keep doing it, and you're gonna be in there and you're gonna see this stuff. But the difference is you just don't realize how much other people see it, Marky. You don't realize that people will see you in there with them, and then Ronald will say some horrendous off the wall shit that's crossing the line, and then you'll go underneath and go, "Hey Ronald, good game," or something, and you're, oh wow, Marky obviously sees with this. No one's checking these dudes. No one's saying, if Marceau wasn't enabling it, he would have banned those guys himself a long time ago, but he allows it. And so what it does is everything he does associated with goals, he's now got those guys associated with him, and that drags that shit in. It's all mud that drags in the house. It's simple, bro. It's so simple. It's not, there's not even anything to talk about. We can agree to disagree if you want to, but you laugh this shit off. There's people that take it serious, bro. You realize there's not only that, but there's like kids that play too, dude. Do you know how scared some of them would get when they see like personal shit?
Bro, like, first of all, you need to shorten the points again because it's really hard to keep track of all of it.
I'll shorten this point. You're a great player. I can tell you're actually a good human being,
No,
unlike them.
I don't want to be talking about me being a good player or whatever. I want to talk about the problems. But, like, it's not that we are on a stream or in a Discord talking about who are we going to attack today, blah, 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 blah. Like, we are just people who, when someone makes a bad point or something that we disagree with, we just go into the discussions and talk about it.
Wrong. That's not what happens, Marky. If that happened, that would be fine. It goes into personal, way personal, and then they bring in other people.
But it doesn't go into personal until someone goes personal as well. Like,
okay, so I'm not.
I can name you 5 or 10 people that something like that happened with, and it was always personal from both sides. It wasn't like in a way that we started to attack them.
All right, but last night they're reacting to my game versus law when all this shit's being said. My game versus law, and it all stemmed from how I was playing. For one, I was defending the game, in which I played Marceau, and he did just fine with it too. I got a video coming about that. Let's say you guys disagree or he disagrees. Where in that was it okay to then go into, dude, I got a masterpiece to ruin this dude's life? And then it was this long-ass thing. It was personal as fuck, talking about everything you could. I wish they didn't delete it. And then talking about, oh, remember when we made so-and-so do this? Remember, I bet you he's as fat of a piece of shit as Breeze or somebody, where they talked about like how he looked. Bro, people see that stuff. And it was literally just watching a game of me.
Yeah, it's not my thing. Like, it's not.
I know it's not yours.
That's fat as, I don't know, whatever. Like,
I know you weren't in there. You weren't in there. I get it.
Yeah, I don't even know what was the game about, but
it was literally just me versus Law, and I was like, man, he's a beast of a player. He's good. And then I was playing, and they didn't like how I was playing, which is fine, dude. Say what you want, but then boom, it goes to personal. It goes around. I'm gonna destroy this dude's channel. Look, I tried to put this everywhere. And Marcel's going, no, post it here. No, don't do this. That would give him help. Don't do. Giving him tips on this stuff as he says this terrible shit. Nieren's in the comment section, and then Corb's saying all this horrible shit too, then bringing up other things they did to other people. Literally, dude, that's what happened. And it's not like it's the first time it's ever happened, but they're, oh, remember, this reminds me of this so-and-so, man. He reminds me of so-and-so, remember? And then it just goes way left.
It's just kind of friendly banter in between the people that were involved. Like, I wasn't even in the server back then when those beefs happened, and it's just their thing that they do. That, like, there's a beef that happens with someone, and they relate to it with a beef that happened a long time ago. Like,
But
those
here's the
people
question.
don't even know. Yeah, but those people don't even know what was it about. Like,
I
how
know,
can they affect? How
because
can
when
it
it's
affect them?
here's how, because when they're a player that might want to come try the game, and you see these players that are so deeply associated with the game, not only because ranks do matter in that regard, when they look just like why Tex and all these top pros, they most of them, their content isn't very good, but they're top players. People want to see the top players and see how, so they see that. Then not only that, but because of just the default fact that Marceau hosts the sign up tournaments, so and then streams them, so people go to that. That might be their only look at the game, bro. There's gonna be plenty like that. Look how much content. There's not much. It's me and a couple other guys that make some videos, and then on Twitch, it's like what? I don't even know anybody else besides Marceau. And so when they go and see that, it's always the same group of around like 8 to 12 people, and it's always the same people saying the horrible shit, but then the other people just chatting away like it's all normal. And it's not, dude. It's just not. There's no way that new players see that and want to be involved. The number one thing people hate about FC is the toxic community. And these guys take it to a whole new level because the toxicity in FC is never personal. It's never. It's screen names talking to screen names.
No, no. I played FC competitively also for a long time, and I can tell you that I've never encountered a worse community than FC. It's more than personal.
No, I'm saying that. How do they know you though? I've never seen someone bring up someone's looks or bringing up. I'm gonna dox this dude. I'm gonna. How could they even fucking find some of this stuff out? It's crazy. Which means
that because I had a public account, public FIFA account that I had photos on and stuff like that. So I had experience with that.
And they attacked
But,
you.
Like, yeah, it was.
And you were cool with that. You were cool with that.
I mean, I didn't really care because I'm not really the type of person that would like make a big deal out of it.
Okay, good for you.
Understand that people are like that.
Exactly.
But I don't see like. I mean, it's so hard to address all the points. But I would like to get to the point. We can get back to this for sure. But I would like to talk about the negativity that you always say that we only like trash on the game and stuff like that. Like, how else do you think that this game would go forward if we didn't keep posting negative feedback? Like, negative feedback.
Great question.
Is the only valuable thing. Like,
okay, so I can explain that.
I can of course praise the Ghost devs for the things they got right.
Right.
Which not many in the recent months, but like. The game is obviously only gonna move forward if we address the bad things.
Okay, but there's a way big difference between, and again, I've been all the way on the attack side of these games, and I've been all the way on the glazing side, and then I've been in the middle. And in an alpha stage of a game, they deserve to have feedback, not getting torn apart. Every time Marceau's on there, and then the comments and stuff, not in Discord because it's filtered, obviously. And shit gets deleted all the time. But just because it was deleted doesn't mean people didn't fucking see it. And so the game part, which again, this, I'm not saying something needs, they shouldn't be allowed to do this. I'm just saying it's so dumb for wanting to get, if you guys really want to get new players in. Because the way you guys say it, it's like it would be pointless playing the game. It's never like, you tie good to bad, or you provide ways in which it can help. Yesterday when they were breaking down that video, and I'm like, the game's fine. Here's my point, that you can mark those through balls. At least there's an option. In UFL, with the R1, R2 glitch, you can do nothing about it on defense. You have no recourse because there's not even, the R1, R2 doesn't work on defense. So players even with 60 speed can blow by you. There's nothing they can do. It's a literal glitch that's ruining a game. In goals, there's nothing like that. There is at least stuff that you can do to try to prevent it, right? It's not the best option. It's not like, they do need to tighten these areas up, like crosses. You can mark a player and then the attacker.
Can we stop always at one point? Can we? Like,
yeah. Go ahead.
Talk about the lofted right now, okay? So, yes, you can do something to like prevent it somewhat, but not to the full extent, because the biggest problem about lofted through balls and crosses is the lock-on. It's not the mechanic of the lofted through ball itself. So
right.
we had a 5v5 tournaments before Christmas and even in 1v1, where I can promise you the whole tournament was only about spamming lofted through balls and crosses, because you can move the player there manually to like keep track of the run, but because of how the lock-on works,
Right.
that you don't lock on to the ball, or the in the duels, the attackers have an advantage. If you notice,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
even if you have a tall center back and stuff like that, you generally lose the duel. So that's our point. We are not saying that lofted through balls are crazy, overpowered, and stuff like that.
It's a lock on.
In my opinion, I even think that lofted through balls should get like improved faster and stuff like that. But the lock on is the problem.
Yeah,
it's one of the biggest problems of the game.
Totally. Yeah. And how you said that is exactly, and these guys can say it however they want. But my point is, as the game's going, I'm like, dude, at least in this, there's no smart assist. At least there's no this. Let's give them time to fix this. It's terrible. What do you mean? This is a joke. The game gets worse and worse. It's broken. Look how many people in top 100 are even playing still. They've all left. This game's terrible. What do you mean? This is a joke. It's all. That's not feedback, bro.
I mean, it's not even supposed to be like a feedback. It's just a natural rant. Like
he was replying to my video.
Feedbacks of rants in games in general, but like,
my only point was it's not good for the game to do that. That's my only point. They can do whatever they want. My point is just it's not good for the game. Feedback is one thing, and not to mention, I've had plenty of things.
No, bro, stop at that, bro. I wanna react to the.
Yeah, let me go.
Bro, you got my point, bro.
And same posting glitches. Same with posting glitches. It's so stupid to do this. Like what he did. Let me look at this. Like posting glitches, man.
The OGs, yeah.
This is so dumb. Yeah, but why would you? If you want players to play the game, why would you, dude? It's the dumbest shit in the world. Go send that to a dev. I'm not even as. I'm make zero money. I know Marceau does too off of this game. But if you're promoting a game, like I want people to come in and play, and I know how good the game is, bro. This stuff will get fixed. This stuff will get fixed. This stuff will get fixed. You don't share this shit. You don't share this shit, and then this is what these other guys jump on to rip out the game. Oh, this is great. So then some asshole from FC can go, oh yeah, let's go play goals. Not saying it's in an alpha stage. Not saying that it's a game that's so early on. Just seeing this and then going, fuck that game, bro.
He doesn't even really have to say that because it's like a condition to even stream or provide videos that you have to always say in the title of the video or somewhere in the background that it's in alpha. Like, but no, that's not my point. I wanted to address the fact that you said that it will get fixed. Like, bro, you can't talk on that matter, to be honest, because you haven't been here for a long time. Like, we've experienced stuff that was completely broken for months, and it wasn't addressed.
That's fine, bro. It's months. There's
for ages, bro.
But there's stuff that's been broken for years in these other games.
Yeah, but yeah. Thanks, because that was my other point I wanted to make, and it's a big point that everyone kind of doesn't realize, is that all these fucking other football games that are so garbage made people have such low standards for football games. So
right.
If I were to compare goals to other games, of course I would give them credit and stuff like that.
Right.
But if I were to judge goals as like a game in general, it's still super bad.
Okay, but saying that is important, Marky. And you're exactly right, but bro, that's why you should be starting a channel, bro, because for one, I haven't seen you play, but I know you're, and this is important to say this, Marky. You're an obvious monster, bro, because you make all these other players who are clearly beasts look, so you could showcase just how good the game could be, and then the way you say it is in a way better way than what Marceau's doing. Now, I'm not saying he should quit or this or that, but my whole point was just, in the comment section is where their biggest issue is with those other guys, and then promoting it by just enabling it, like putting gas on it, like, oh, go post that here, yeah, oh, laughing at it, anything. That's a whole different issue. But the game side, my only point was he could say whatever the hell he wants, literally, obviously. But my whole point is like, dude, what are you doing, you dumbass? You're if you want to promote the game, don't do this shit you're doing right now. That was my only point. what you're saying is right. He doesn't say it like that at all. It's all negative all the time. And then when you tie that into the terrible shit with the comments, because it's associated, bro, it's right there being replied to. He'll say something about the game, they'll take it personal, and then boom, that's what people see. It's terrible for the game. What you're saying is 1000% correct. And not only that, but if you showcase the game, you could showcase the brilliant stuff because obviously you play at a whole different level. That would be great for freaking goals. And then guess what? You could always private message these guys. Now, if you wanted to share the glitches and shit too, so be it. But every time it's just always negative. It's always negative. Always. Not saying that he's never said anything positive, but it's a whole cluster of negativity, right? And then the comments. Yeah, go ahead.
I can give you an example. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was, I don't know, like 3 months ago we had a version of the game, or 4 months ago, that was total trash, right? And it was for like 3 or 6 months straight. But none of the patches really made a difference, and they were shifting from their original idea of wanting to be like fast-paced, high-skill game. And if we weren't so negative and we didn't rip them apart, we would be in the same state right now, because there were a lot of casual people coming into the Discord and they wanted like casual, friendly, slow, like
right.
Basically FC/UFL copy.
Right.
And we made insane amounts of negative feedback. We were like rude to the devs and stuff like that. And it paid out because they shifted their like ideas a bit and adjusted the game speed a lot, and they started to like be more open to the community again. And if we had the mentality you're telling me to have, none of this would have happened.
No, what you're saying isn't the same. Not you. No, see, you're messing that up. Everything you said about this. Now, I know you can't go as far into it. I would be willing to bet $1 million that you know exactly what I'm saying about the other shit. But for this, you are not. Everything you're saying is a 180 from how Marceau is. Everything you were saying right now.
He was the same.
No, I'm talking about in particular with these. I would say he did do that. I'm saying in particular with these examples that I'm talking about, the straight ripping people going the way he does that. I'm not saying that what you say didn't happen. I'm not saying, but what you're doing right now is not what he's done the past however many times about the game. You can't. There's certain ways to portray it. And then the funny thing is when they say about my content, right? At the very least, people will give the game there's not people that are going to look at my content and say I'm not playing that game. That's what they're not realizing. There's not anybody. That's all I want to do is people to come in and play. They're looking at it from way high up on a perch. Yeah, of course these videos aren't going to be for you or Marceau or these guys, but there's plenty of other players that you want to promote the game to. From that standpoint, right? What they're doing and what they did, by the way, is way different than what you're doing right now. Right? And when you say the rank and all that shit doesn't matter, dude, I know you're not a content creator, but as stupid as it is, that does matter to them, because if they are like a Division 3, Division 4, Division 5, they want to know that they can listen to you and you can get higher. They're not going to listen to you if you're back further behind them. So it does matter in that sense. You're the number one player in the world. You have a different take. And Marceau's higher up there too. But that's where that does matter. Even though it doesn't matter as far as in the game, like you shouldn't say, oh my God, I'm not top 100, I should quit. But it matters. So I'm not, when you're like, dude, it doesn't matter, quit saying my rank. It does, because I want the people who are listening to know, like you're speaking clearly from a level where you know this game very well. Not only that, but you've clearly mastered it. So your opinion matters. But even you, if you were as negative in these certain instances, talking like how Marceau does, not saying he does it every time, but from where I'm at, and I can't go back and look at all of it because he deletes it, which clearly, like you just said, you actually proved my point. He was deleting it because he knew how harsh it looked on the game. That's not promotion. That's not good.
Bro, like, first of all, you need to react to my points, because my
point what was
that you said that we are ripping the game apart, talking bad about it, talking bad about the devs. But that was the point. Like, we aren't different right now in that sense than we were like 3 or 6 months ago. We were doing the same thing. And you could have said back then the same thing that you are saying now, that we shouldn't be negative, we should be positive, blah, blah, blah. But the game wouldn't change then. Like, what's your answer to that?
That you can still do that and get that feedback without pushing potentially new players out by certain reactions. Like you could even have done that privately.
On the stream, like,
What's that?
is he supposed? What do you want him to do on the stream then? Is he supposed to like look over the fact that something bullshit happened in the game, or that the game in general is just bad right now?
No, it's
Like,
all
what
tied
is he
together.
supposed to do?
It's like this. It's like this. Look. So he's playing and he reacts to something. Let's say it's this fucking guy every fucking time this retarded ass player keeps doing, because one of the, I'm using a specific example. I could actually give you the name. That player played. He's like, Marcel, I was happy to match against you because you're a very good player, blah, blah, blah. And then you call me retarded and say all this shit. The guy called him out for it in there. And he's like, oh, my fault, this and that. You don't understand that, like, just being the tournament, the guy who does the tournaments, even though he's not associated with goals directly, he doesn't get being a top ranked player that also has that association, right? I don't have that. I'm doing this just strictly because this is my opinion. He has to recognize that. You have to recognize what role you take. So if he wants,
like,
so when he says that, and then in his comments, all these personal things start coming, so it doesn't, the focus goes away from the game and goes into these personal attacks in the comments. That's associated, that's what they see. So the focus gets off the game, and then when it comes to the game, it's always personal attacks on the players and stuff. All these players that aren't at a level, maybe they just play like that because that's all they know. Maybe, dude, half the time when I'm playing those through balls, I don't see other options available. Then I watch back and I'll see them available. But that's how it is for a lot of players. Yeah, go ahead.
Let's go at the point with Marcel, yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, again, I didn't watch the stream, but apparently he didn't say he was retarded, but he was playing boring. But even if he said he was retarded, like, what am I supposed to do with that? Like, it's in the heat of the moment.
I know.
I'm not saying he's not,
I always say that.
That the guy may not play goals again. Of course, like, some people may take it that in that bad of a way.
I always say that. I agree with you. But when you're in that position is what I'm saying. He doesn't recognize that.
He's not going to change as a person in that way, bro. Like, you have streamers doing that in other games as well.
But I know, but
they are big streamers who attract big audience. Like,
but
let's not act like this is a one-off thing.
What makes it the one-off thing, what makes it is the fact that this is an alpha and there's only a small group, and in that small group there's all these not only top ranked players, but players, because it does matter, because people see that and then they see they're the main ones in Discord. Okay, people, like, new players come in and see, like, oh, this is actually a person that's somebody in this game. Look at they're talking to the community leader here. They're running these tournaments and they're saying these personal attacks tied to the bad shit. It's all tied together. You can't separate it. Just like right now in my comment section, if everyone was attacking you for something, let's just say your accent or something, they knew your nationality, and I'm letting that go, or saying, Nico, that's hilarious. Dave, you're right. Yeah, he does sound like that. But anyway, go ahead, Marky.
Yeah,
people see that.
I wouldn't care.
Me neither. Me neither. Me neither.
What I'm saying is that goals in alpha is just one of the thing. No game did that. No other game did that. So he can't change as a person, bro.
I know.
If you had League of Legends in an alpha, people would be like that also, and it wouldn't mean that they are net negative, as you say, for the game. They can still attract players in a different ways, and of course they can scare away some other players because of that.
If the personal attacks,
or bad person because of that.
If the personal attacks like that are being enabled, in my opinion, with how bad it gets, that's what makes it bad. Because even with all the shit that I've said to Rat, because I believe there's certain players that deserve everything that's coming to them. And then even the stuff that they do, like I give them a chance to come on live and talk, and they start dropping racist remarks or everything terrible under the sun. Those are pieces of shit. They deserve everything they get. And I've done it before, and I've posted about it and everything. In this case, there isn't that. These people aren't even on anymore. Sometimes they're ripping people apart that aren't even, they've left the game for a while. How do I know? Because they say it as they're ripping them apart again. And so it's all tied together. It's that's it. He can have whatever opinion and do what he has to do, but just that whole, I I don't support that type of shit. What it looks like from the outside, whether you can accept this or not, is a gang up mentality. Everyone's been to grade school across the world, and one thing that's common is bullies. And what happens is one player says, let me finish this, and you can. Hold on, but let me finish this. And here's what it looks like, whether you can admit it or not. The bully mentality. Marceau is on there saying this and that. The comment section, 3, 4, 7 people start replying. 2 or 3 say horrendous shit. The other 4 are just letting it go and then replying, defending those people, not their comments necessarily, but defending them. And now it's 8 versus 1, 9 versus 1, and it happens over and over and over and over again. And that is a net negative. That is what people see and say, fuck this, because there's only 140 people online. Out of those 140 people, the 3 to 10 people that are always doing this negative shit and the gang up mentality I'm talking about are responsible for like 100% of the meaningful stuff in the Discord, even, let's say. Meaning, like, every time someone comments, boom, you same 8 are in there. And you might not say the horrible shit, but then you'll respond underneath as if it was never said. I
don't usually like say the horrible shit, but I always pretty much react to something that I don't agree with.
I agree.
That's just the way I am.
And that's fine. You should be like that. You should be like that. But ignoring that shit as if it's not fucked up is not the right move, bro.
I think we should move to another point, because we can really go back and forth on this for like ages. But
I know, 100%.
if I were to summarize it, like, I mean, you are gonna scare away people regardless of how you act on stream or in videos.
You
like,
guys, I'm not in goals at least.
Bro, please let me finish. Like,
yeah.
You will scare away people too, even if you don't want to, because
that's
just how it is. Like, some people won't like the way you make videos. And I'm not saying you're making it wrong, but that's just how it is, man.
If people leave the game, I disagree with that. I disagree. If you're showcasing the game, okay, I could.
Just different, man.
What's that?
You can, like you said, you can have a bad accent. I don't know, bad quality, bad microphone. I don't give a fuck, bro.
I'm saying for the game, though. For the game.
Will scare away. What did you say? Sorry.
For the game, like it's in my opinion, when you see goals, it's a great game. That's the bottom line. It's a great game, and so. Then, if they want to listen to the words or not, that's up to them. But sharing glitches, sharing terrible stuff, and then adding in all the rest is what my issue is with it. There's no one that's going to watch any of my videos and do that.
It's more likely to scare away people than you, but that doesn't mean you don't scare anyone away, bro.
Fair enough. We'll agree. We'll agree. We'll even leave it at that. But
and I want to follow up on that because, like, having thousands of people in an alpha isn't really beneficial for the game anyways. Like, the thing in alpha for the devs, what is important is I will place myself or many others, but is giving the feedback and giving all the bugs and stuff like that. Because let's say you would be able to attract 1,000 people to the game, okay?
Yeah.
950 of them will be completely useless, because they will only play the game and won't do anything else. That's not stress testing for the game itself.
Right.
50, the 50 other will be like, okay, 20 of them will be in the Discord, like active in the community, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's great.
Right.
10 of them will provide the feedback and stuff like that. The others are just completely useless. So you can't, and you can't just compare it like, okay, I'm here doing the videos, so I'm useful for the game, and these guys are just in the Discord crying, not making videos, not streaming, and things like that. Like,
but he is. Marceau is. If he wasn't streaming, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but if he wasn't streaming, I wouldn't even be saying this right now. People will come across those, obviously when he deletes them, but the people who see it live, how do you think I saw it? I got messaged, then boom, I see this shit, and it's like, holy fuck, dude, look at these.
The guy that messages you, that messages everyone, bro.
But like, you say it's a guy. I wish I could show you. Let me count how many real quick.
I'm not saying you have one guy, bro. I'm just reacting to this exact point. Like,
1, 2.
He messaged everyone that came on that fucking Discord after what happened. We have like screenshots of that he was messaging random people that went into the Discord saying that we are bad and stuff like that.
Gotcha. But it's 9,
That's
by the way.
also not negative for the game, but I don't even give a fuck about that, to be
Me
honest.
neither, but it's 9 people, and then there's a couple within what you would say is your group that you guys actually like, including the one I just got.
I'm not denying that I scare someone away, of course.
Not scaring them away, just you were right about this mentality. You were right about this terrible culture that they're spreading. You were right about that's the part, and I don't think a vast majority would agree. You don't have to have like look if you looked back through my content, I do shit like this, dude. So I'm not an angel. Some people would say, why did you do this? This dude's a freaking African actor, like a prince or some weird shit. I swear to God, and he's a complete rat ruining a game. So I blew him up with this, and then he left the game. Only 230 people saw it, but it needed to be said, and then I showed the footage, and that was it. I'm not some angel. I'm not claiming to be. Was that a positive for UFL?
So hard, like
what's that?
I don't want to discuss any other games, man. Like we are discussing.
It doesn't. I'm saying I could do this for goals too, which is kind of what I'm doing now a little bit. It's not about the game, but my point is I'm defending the game against potential people that are destroying that initial culture that's being spread. When you are the most prominent voices as a group and you are seeing this terrible shit go on, whether you've seen it directly or not, it happened. It just doesn't mean it didn't happen. That's not ever going to be good. That's not going to do anything positive. That's just the end. We could agree with it or disagree. We could go on and on and on. But I know you've done a ton of good stuff, provided a ton of things. I logged in July. I don't even know how the fuck you played the game since then, dude, because it was way too early. Like I was like, no one's.
I wanna ask, bro, like, what changed exactly from July? Because I want to talk about the devs, yeah. How much you are confident in them and how they are gonna get the things right.
Yeah. Here, I'll show you. I'll pull it up.
Is so good and Stallion is so good, bro.
Yeah.
Like, it's fucking insane to me, to be honest, because the game from July to right now didn't even really change much. So the only thing that really changed a lot is the pace of the game, which
that's a big thing, dude. That's huge.
Let me finish.
Go ahead. Yep.
It went up a lot in December, yeah. And
yep.
It was before the time you joined. It was in the beginning of the December.
Right.
And everyone was super happy from the OGs. And because of the playtest that they started, so many casuals came into the Discord and they did the same thing we are doing right now. They ripped the game apart, as you would say.
Right.
And they slowed down the game again. So the difference between the game today and in July isn't like noticeable like at all, bro.
Yeah, let's
there are a couple of things they changed, they reworked, and things they tried to get better. But the thing is that
look at this. You can even just see this. Look at this, Marky. I mean, what the fuck? You can tell the difference just in how they're moving.
I'm not in Twitch, bro, right now. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I'm on YouTube, but you don't have to be. I'm showing. It's on my YouTube. I'm showing. I don't have a big Twitch or Kick. If you're looking over there, you're by yourself. But in YouTube, you could read some of the other comments and stuff. So that's what the main thing is. So on my channel right now, I'm showing the video from, this would be July, right? Let me look. Yeah, this would be July. And you could see the difference. It just looks night and day. And they still need to sharpen, like...
The game changed a lot in terms of graphics and stuff like that. But the gameplay... Bro, I played the game constantly for the past 6-7 months. So I know how it felt.
And then look how slow this guy... I know, but I'm saying I logged on, and I go, nah, dude, too early. And then I logged off. And then that was it. And I'm saying kudos for even being able to play this that whole time. And what made you do that, dude? That's my big question is, like, you didn't get paid. You just played all those games with this. Is it because you just believe that much? Or what made you play all those games in this?
I'm not even really like a person to answer this because I'm not that big of an OG. You have people that played the game when there was only practice arena like 2.5 years ago. Those are the true OGs. But
who did that?
I mean, you have people like Brad and Akela who played, or CB Ronald that played 2 years ago when there was only practice arena and stuff like that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so those are the true kings that help this game a lot.
Yeah,
But
100%.
my thing is, I'm not even against the fact that you are enjoying this game. I'm all for that. But the truth is that I think the dev team has a big problem because they don't really know what they want to do. Like they don't have a clear vision. We had like, for example, we had like 5 goalkeeper reworks in the last 6 months, which just goes to show that they don't really know what to do with it. The same thing with passing, which is super strange to me that you like the video of Stallion that he made about it.
I love that video.
I mean, do you think passing is good even in this game?
So here, I want to record this, so I'm starting to record now because this is where this is a positive, man, and this can help a lot of people because I have a small community, but this is what I wish I could have done from the start with you. So, why I like that video so much is because I disagreed for the longest time with the manual passing, what he said on there, and I never looked at it the way he said it, where that's so true that people can turn that low passing and the dispersion into like, oh, they figure out that this is where that pass is going to go, and they turn a low passer into actual like an advantage. So the way he breaks it down makes sense, and just the depth he went into is what I liked, is because there's a reason behind it, whereas you don't ever get that in the other football games. And so the biggest, I love like the feeling of that, how can I say it, if like I came from UFL at the beginning. That's how I started this channel, and they had so much promise, but they're passing auto connect, or what you call lock on. That's what you mean, right? Like it auto connects to the player. That's what you were calling lock on, correct?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
But the problem in goals is that lock on controls too many things in the game.
Okay. So can you explain? So the passing with that regards, I can explain. I like the fact like that feeling of it because in eFootball, you can tell that the AI is taking over, right? Because it's all smart system. So you never feel rewarded for what you're doing. In FC, it's just an arcade game all around, but they actually did do a very good job with their passing improvements. It's just the game overall, that's not what's rewarded. So I do like the passing in that sense, but not in the way that I get what you mean with the lock on. I totally get what you're saying. And
I mean,
what would you want to see change?
I mean, there's so many things, bro. Like,
With passing.
With passing, I think the passing system they have right now can't ever work properly because if you know how passing works exactly in goals, is that it's completely different from the other games, right? So when you hold down X to pass to someone,
right,
it doesn't control the power of the actual pass. It only controls the who is gonna be the receiver, which is a big difference from other games.
Right, yep.
And that's the main thing why passing can't ever work in goals in my opinion.
Because you want the weight of the pass to matter to where you can play a harder, softer pass to your player, as opposed to just if you press it soft and there's only one player there, it's automatically going to him. But if there's 2 players, you have to press it harder.
Yeah, that's my problem.
And you would want it to where
so many things wrong with passing. Like the guy responsible for passing, who is Stallion,
yep,
is in my opinion a clown because
damn,
he was, bro. I'm not even trolling like at all. The problem is that people see him as like some hero because he talked up to EAFC and stuff like that back in the day.
Right.
I mean, he was a good content creator back then, but the guy was literally. He was like 3 or 4 months ago when we had the biggest outrage against them. He was streaming FC26 as a goals dev, and when anyone asked him anything about goals, he was completely out of touch. Like he didn't know anything that was going on in the game, in the community and whatever.
This was a couple months ago?
Yeah, a couple months ago.
And he's still responsible for...
broken.
Wow. Okay, so...
I mean, passing is his thing. That's what he does.
Right. I know, yep.
We had completely useless through balls for like ages, and they are not even good right now. Like, they are better, of course, since the rework, but still far from ideal. I mean,
So what was the biggest,
what
if you
else?
took over passing, if you could summarize it
Yeah.
like a TLDR of it, what would you do?
I mean, it's hard to explain on the spot, to be honest, but like, I would definitely not go the route of the system they have right now, which that you don't determine the power but the receiver.
Right. Right. So let me ask you this, and this is tied to the.
That's
Go
doesn't
ahead. Go ahead.
matter too much. Everything, to be honest.
No, that fair enough. So for the through ball stuff. So one of my biggest things, again, not seeing you play, but seeing Marcel and these guys. One of the things you top 5, 10, 20 guys do so good. And, my favorite is Law. That was the game that I was showing. Completely complimentary of him because he's a beast. And I know that based on where you're at, you're higher up. So you can obviously find passes through the middle and find. Dude, a lot of times I don't see those options, which is one of the biggest reasons I'm playing a through ball. And when I do get it to my attacker's feet, it might be because my players are so terrible. One of my strikers, who I don't have any other options, they were talking about on stream, why is he using that striker? It's like, why do you guys think I don't have anybody else? But they'll receive it, and I can't do a thing. Their first touch is so slow; they feel like they're stuck in the mud. Those lower dribbling, lower first touch players. How do you feel like the spacing and everything is good, or do you feel like that's a skill issue thing, or do you feel like that's a problem that's forcing through balls a lot as well? Because a lot of times it looks like even when you're in a tighter space, it's like I'm just going to get ripped apart by the defender here. So I might as well play that safe through ball because there's nothing I can do with short passes in here without the defender just tearing me apart. That's
You
what.
also need to distinguish normal through balls, grounded ones, and lofted ones, because
Yes.
I didn't watch many of your videos, but you mainly use lofteds,
Yes.
if I remember correctly.
You are correct. Yes.
And I mean, there's so many things I would change about the game, but like the game in its current state, with some of the things it has, makes it look super unfinished. If we take into account that the game is supposed to be out in 6 to 9 months, so like in terms of passing, like the through balls are so unfinished that it's absolutely insane. Like, I mean, you can't play a proper through ball into space, which is one of the biggest problems. The other problem that ties into passing a lot and the general play is that attacking AI is basically non-existent.
Right. Right.
And that's also the thing that makes this game look so unfinished, because attacking AI basically determines the whole flow of the play, mainly in attack.
Right.
And like, you can't have attacking AI that looks like it starts from the scratch yesterday in a game that is supposed to be released in 6 months.
Right.
And we had many fixes, or supposed to be fixes, and patches where attacking AI was supposedly addressed, and nothing changed.
Right. So then when people are
so
playing
many other things.
when people are playing through balls though, that's the biggest reason that I see for it. So if and when attacking AI is improved and there's more movement and stuff, but I'm not saying that players at your skill level can't figure it out because I'd have to see you play. But I'm assuming that like when I would play through.
I can tell you the gameplay of high SR games. It's nothing like special.
Go ahead.
Like I mean, game in high SRs are basically. It depends if I play a friend or someone I don't know or someone I have beef with.
Right.
if I play a friend, what happens is, and it's the perfect like showcase of the game.
Yeah.
Because when I play someone like that, we never abuse anything and we do fair play constantly. So what happens is that the games are usually like 1-1, 2-2, or like super tight, because like 50% of the time you score in goals
Right.
is either out of a bug or just a broken mechanic.
Right. Okay.
So if you want to play fair play with a friend, you constantly have to wall back with the ball because you took the ball because of a bug, because of a broken mechanic.
Right.
You constantly have to give away the ball away. So That's how high SR games look against friends,
So
and
that's why when your
against me,
games are
I
one
don't.
1 to 2 and all that, those are your friends. Because you have 10 to
Uh,
3, 10 to 3, 8 to 1, and then you'll have like 1-0, 1-0, 2 to 1. I'm assuming that.
no, I mean I don't remember my match history to be honest, but yeah,
Yeah.
that's just how games against friends go usually.
Now, when you're
And
playing the
against people
game,
who I
yeah.
don't know,
Go ahead. Yep.
yeah, it's just back abuse like exclusively. It's nothing else, bro. Like
What do you mean by
I
that?
can call out the names. I can call out the names that do this all the time, but it's basically just a cross abuse,
Right.
lofted football abuse.
Right.
I don't know what else is there, bro. Like
Those are the
uh,
main ones, I think.
defending with the second man press. Uh,
Right.
I don't know what else. Zero fair play, bro. Like
Yeah, Marceau did that
that's
to me
high for
too.
games.
Marceau did that, and I knew he did it. Why he did it? It's because like me and him, but the glitch where the goalie keeps the ball and won't move. He ran up and tried to finish it, and I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
But I get it. I even said that like he didn't. Law actually gave the goal back. Or no, there was another one where my attacker wouldn't register on the ball. So I look at that as alpha. But how do these guys not see
I don't,
though?
bro.
How do these guys not see though that that's a big reason for the through balls though, is that the movement, it just doesn't exist, and then you either can call your players to or send them away. And so that's where I don't see. So you're saying that you don't see them being able to work that part out where they get the movement. So you see here, I'm trying to work the ball and move.
Not seeing that being anywhere near it should be by full release because, like I said, these guys have been here for 2 years,
Right.
and I think AI got worse or is in the same spot. So like, in what perspective should you have on being it different in 9 or 6 months? Like that's why we are so low on the devs right now because we know how changes were in the past.
So the only thing I can compare this to is UFL has had a beta that was so bad. I can't even find the gameplay. I almost guarantee they paid people to remove it. It was so bad. So they had the same thing. They were releasing in a few months. The beta got the worst reviews you could imagine, and it was terrible to the point where I looked at it, would never even think about playing. They go back, however they did, I don't know, and I think they delayed it like a year, and then within that year, the game, now it's bad again, but it had good potential for a while. But from their original beta, it totally did a 180. And so I'm saying that I don't see how a game that's gotten this far, and these other games have figured out that clearly have made way worse mistakes, like the shit that UFL's done, that they can't figure it out in that regards. At least to make it where you still have a game that's not AI, heavy, that's not animation heavy, but your attacking players are at least moving more, and that in itself will
Yeah,
prevent a lot of through balls. Because I
I mean,
guarantee what makes you guys so good without even watching is that in those areas where I'm hitting the through balls, you guys find little holes to play the ball through. I'm assuming, I could be wrong, but that's what like it seemed like even against Marceau, right? Not to mention he scored on a couple through balls too. Again, I know it was against me, but I thought they were fine. The ones we did. I'll actually show you an example. I scored one. Ah, shit, you're not on, but I'll show these guys. But I'm not saying I disagree with you there, man. Until they show me that they're incompetent, though, all I know is that they are trying to do the right thing for sure, just based on the game they've provided for us so far, and up to this point, they're the only game, for instance, that has like anti-time wasting, that figured out stoppage time so it doesn't screw us over. That
yeah,
literally hasn't just solved issues by going, we'll program in the AI to do it. That's what UFL did. Every problem they had, they programmed in. Through balls are still terrible there because it's an automatic run. Like you send a player, the ball goes to the same place. The defenders literally freeze up. You can't do anything, and so they just programmed a bunch of AI shit in there. Konami had the best classic games ever with the best, like people say this reminds them of the old Pezzes, but they went super heavy AI oriented to where you have stupid ass smart assist. At least they haven't done any of that, and for that reason, even with the terrible shit, at least it's you versus your opponent in that regard, in my opinion. And you could tell me if I'm wrong, right? Like it's not it's
I mean, you have to keep in mind that I'm not comparing goals to any of these games
you're
because it's
comparing it.
pointless.
Okay, fair enough. Fair
I'm
enough.
not comparing it to anything.
You want it
Or
just to be a
I'm
great
comparing
game.
it to the, like my ideal game, you know.
Fair enough. Totally understand. Yeah. Okay, I get it. So we have just different views on that.
And yeah, yeah.
So yeah, when
Uh,
you're right then with that, like, to your standards, then no one could argue that because that's your standards, and then you're not saying anything wrong. I actually totally get what you're saying. So we'll see what they change.
this shouldn't sound at all that like this game is total trash and like there's nothing to like about goals and they don't do anything right. I mean, of course, there are things that they got wrong, that they got right,
Right.
that are insane, like the netcode, for example, that you can play with 150 ping and nothing changes.
What is up with that?
Stuff like that.
Can you explain that? Because that's the biggest thing I want to say too. No matter what you say about the other games, have terrible. Like I played the eFootball as 2 bars and
Yeah.
you can barely move FC. So how did they figure that out and no other games can? Like what's up with that? Like
I mean, it's
yeah.
there's a good thread on Discord that one of their game engineers explained it.
Okay.
That was partly behind that.
Okay.
But what they said is that the problem with the netcode, I mean, it's hard kind of to explain because it's really technical, but they built it from complete scratch. Like they didn't take anything from any other games in terms of like netcode. Their inspiration was in fighting games, and they are like pending patent on the netcode itself.
It's brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know. It's tough for me to explain. I'm
It's
not
all
really
good. Me
that
neither.
deep into it.
Me neither. But whatever
But
it
yeah,
is.
it makes zero difference to play on 20 ping and on 150, which is insane, obviously.
Right. Right. Yeah, and that's what I didn't get at first too, and then that's why I apologize to I Am French. But the thing that I was talking about is those little glitchy moments or those heavier moments that you get in every other game. You get it a very little bit in this game sometimes, how can I explain it? Where the screen looks like it's glitching out. You'll pass and it like won't register or like little don't I call them glitches. I probably say it wrong or command delay or something like that. But other games have it all the time. And so what I think French was doing, because I couldn't tell, is pressing shield when he dribbles. Which, by the way, that's broken too. How stupid that looks. I don't know if you agree, but I've learned how all these higher rated players I'm playing against, including French, was doing it. You hold shield even if you're running at a player and they do this little stupid motion in the play. They just run by the player. Like you even see me trying it there, and I see all these higher level players doing it. But I thought that was the game, like that was a connection thing, because all he did was just dribble in a straight line and kept pressing shield. It doesn't. The animation doesn't show. But I've said I was wrong about that again. But anyway, that's what I was talking about with like the delay and shit like that. It's not much, but it's a little bit compared to the other games. But yeah, thanks for explaining that. So.
I honestly never felt a delay in the game. Never.
Yeah, so I've showed it.
I think a lot of people are like misjudging that. It's not really anything to do with delay.
Yeah.
It's just a really bad mechanics in some ways. So,
Fair
like
enough.
for instance, the tackle back, right?
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
nothing to do with delay with not registering a pass from the defender.
Right.
It's just that there's that mechanic that you can't control a ball with a defender after tackling. So you have constant tackle backs that happen all the time, and some people may think that's delay or something like that, but it's really not.
Yeah, I'm showing a play right now.
Stuff like that.
I'm showing a play right now. Like the only thing I would describe it as delay, and it's always against the same players. But in this one, I switched to my center back in time, and then she freezes. She didn't move backward. She just kind of stood there. Now, I think what happened there was I ran into the defender, but I get what you're saying. There's probably, if you guys see these certain things, you could explain them. Fair enough. And that's going to happen, obviously. Yeah. That's going to happen. But still, we won't even connect that to all the other shit because I could. But no, dude, I appreciate the time. I appreciate everything you said. It doesn't change my, like, what I feel about that other stuff and what those guys have said is why I went where I went. You had that one comment. I'm taking your word for it that it was both ways. And
I mean,
now
I
I
had
know, I
many
thought you tied that
comments
to a
about
real
that.
life thing. And that's a big difference, bro, because if somehow you knew this personal shit and then attack someone for it, dude, of course I'm not going to think highly of you. So I'm glad you clarified that. Not that you should care what I think, but to me, when I saw that, it was like, what the fuck? You know, you can't say that about the other ones because there's way more shit. But in this case, I get what you're saying. You were making a general thing because he was acting crazy or whatever, I'm assuming. And that's fine, dude. That is what it is. I appreciate your time. And appreciate you clarifying that. Obviously, you have a lot of knowledge and are amazing at the game. So hopefully, I know you'll keep helping just in that. So, but yeah, thank you,
I
dude.
mean,
Go ahead.
yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't think you should really pay attention that much to that because, like, of course, I can go into your DMs and screenshot and message you everything that everyone said on the Discord to us or me in particular, but
Right.
like it's pointless to just keep showing one side of the story. Like,
Yeah.
it just doesn't make any sense to go into these fights, in my opinion. Like, it's between those people that it happened with.
Yeah.
That's kind of my take. Like,
Yeah. No. No. Hey, totally. And honestly, if I would have got a hold of yesterday stuff, it all involved me. So that there you go would have all. But it's more of just hey, this is like the culture. This is the thing. So we'll see what happens with it. My takes on
I mean, I'm
Ronald.
not denying it's not the culture. Like, the culture is kind of that we like to joke in the Discord and just make fun of each other and stuff like that. So it's not denying that that's kind of a culture that we like to keep in the Discord.
Yeah, because they were
But
saying
it
like we.
changed.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It also kind of changed in the time. The Discord used to be less strict in that sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Oh
in
shit.
terms of the content creation,
Hold on.
to be honest, I don't think. Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm getting a bunch of calls, and this is from a different guy than you think. Now I don't know if you want to do this or not, but he's been calling me. Do you want me to add him in, or do you not even want to deal with that? Because
Who is it?
I don't want to say his name. Hold on. Let me tell. Let me
Bro,
see.
but I will see the name anyways, bro. Like,
Hold on. I'm gonna start it on my phone and let me see before. Hold on. And then we'll see if we want to go forward with it. And let's see if he answers. You're alone in this call. Let's see if he answers. Hey, if you're in here, I'm calling you back. If you're in here, I'm calling you back. And it's not who you guys always think it is, by the way. Wait, is this not showing up? Let me make sure this isn't showing. Cause you gotta understand too. Oh wait, I'm talking to Marky Narf. This is Marky. Do you know that Joel is a mod from Marsa? Yeah, I know. That's what they were saying. That's what they're saying. What is your take on that Joel guy, Brazil? I played him the other day. He got real pissed and talked trash, but then I was cool with him and he was fine after that. He didn't talk like that in the stream yesterday, but he was cool actually. I beat him 3-2, and it was kind of an ugly game. I showed it in my video. But hey, if you're in here, I'm calling you back. I didn't see your call. I had my phone on silent. Let's see if I can get it. I did not see your call. Because here's the thing, dude. A lot of these other people say this, and it's not like I think you guys think it's more isolated than it is. At least what people's opinions are about the negative culture and the negative stuff. But I'm different from them. I've called them out. Actually, you can ask Narf. I said this in my Discord. It's like I'm always going to step up and say something. And then there's a lot of people though that you don't see, Marky, that feel a certain way, and they're not saying it. So you guys probably feel by their presence and them not saying it that they're just cool with everything. Dude, there's a lot of people that are not. And some that have left the game that aren't associated with what you're talking about. And that's where it's not about you in particular. I've actually heard in particular, whether this is fair or not, that once Marceau came into the picture, that's when everything started turning into this negative, attacking people type of thing. Because then the followers, which would be Corbin, Ronald, and them, almost were like, wanted to appease him. Never did I hear your name in that. You can say if it's true or not. Oh, wait. Did I hang up on you accidentally, Marky? Fuck, I hung up on Marky, I think. Marky, I did not mean to hang up on you, bro. I'm sorry, dude. When I tried to call him on my phone, I thought I could call two people. That's how stupid I am with this stuff. I would just want to say this. I didn't want to end it like that. I did not mean to hang up on you. You have a lot of great takes. I respect you as a player. Not only that, but I know a lot about, believe it or not, I know a lot about what you've done from the game. I'll just leave it at that. I know that you have done a lot to try to help. Whether we agree on everything or not doesn't matter. That one comment from you, dude, I've said way worse shit to people, but they deserved it, and maybe that dude did too. But if people just took a screenshot of just where I started, which they have on like you've seen some of the posts and stuff, then it would look bad too. So I'm not judging you for that. I had a total different view of what that was because I felt like no matter what was said, you did a personal attack. The fact that it wasn't a personal attack, that changes everything, bro. Because I'm like, well, how did he even figure out this shit about this guy and why would he attack him with it? So I'm sorry about that. Apologize, Marky. On the Ronald and Corb and Marceau stuff, there's just no way to defend it. Only because Marceau could have easily ended the really bad stuff, and then Corb and Ronald should have been long gone because of the way that the stuff that they promote. That's all it is. This person was saying he's wrong, I want to get on there, and I'm trying to call him back now, but my phone was off. And that's what I'll do if I can get a hold of him. That's what I would do. Okay, so now he's back, so hold on. Yeah, dude, I never claimed to be amazing at all this. My guys will tell you, dude, like Big Boom right here, he helped me with everything, bro. Like the fact that I got OBS up and running is a miracle. When I first started, but I wouldn't have got it without, like, my community helps me a lot. Especially Boomfa and Phil and these guys. So, let me see here. Let me call him. Let me make sure it doesn't pop up on my screen. Okay, it's not. And by the way, partially when I leave these ranks up here and stuff like that, it is a troll as well. I'll just tell you that. Because I know those guys. Alright, so hold on. But guess what, dude? You can't really troll this. Look at this motherfucker. If you guys didn't know, look at this dude. He's like, oh, it's not a big deal. But this, no matter what you say, is come on, bro. That's crazy. That's who we were just talking to. So, clearly special player to be able to do that. But anyway, and that's not glazing. It's just a fucking fact, dude. You guys have all played this game. So, to have that type of record. But yeah. And that's the other thing, dude. This is my probably favorite player. If I had to showcase someone's gameplay to show the best of this game, based on who I've played, right? Because I haven't played Marky or seen him, it would be Law. But anyway, I'm trying to get this guy in. Let me get him in now. I was trying to pass some time while I waited for him. Alright, let's see if we can start it. You there, buddy? Hello, hello?
Is it?
You there? I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, can you hear me, buddy? You're popping in and out.
It's not good.
Damn, you're popping in and out, buddy.
Check mic, sorry.
Sorry, guys, we have connection issues.
Is this better?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. I can hear you, buddy. How's it going? So listen,
Nice.
nothing's up. I'm not saying your name. I haven't said it. Just to confirm,
good.
you are not Frost, correct?
No, I'm not Frost.
Okay. So I know a lot of people with a lot of this stuff have been all blaming it on thinking it was Frost. So Marky just said his piece. To be fair, and you could tell me if I'm wrong, but I saw the one comment about the pill thing that he said that wasn't a personal, it was more just like in general. And then the main stuff that me personally I've seen that is over the line, whether it's about me or anybody else, is Ronald and Corb. And then Marceau is like the fueling it all the time. And my take on it was, this is what is negative of the game. It's going to chase people away on top of his negative takes. I felt Marky had a lot of really good things to say. And so I don't want to necessarily turn this into something. If it has to, then I'll get him on because I don't want it to be a one-side thing. I know those guys, or some of them, try to do that. So if you have stuff to say, at least I'll let you explain.
It's not very good. It's fast for me.
Oh, it's fast.
You speak
So,
fast.
sorry. So I'll slow down. Marky said that too. So I'll summarize it by this. Can you say your part of what you want to say where you said that's wrong? Do you want to explain?
Yes. Bullied me away from the game, and they said really weird shit against me that I had to jump for the train and see the light of the train and die.
Yes.
They all say shit like that.
Yes. And so that was in private messages?
Yes.
Okay, so see, so that isn't Frost, and they seem to think that it's all Frost, so I could probably get him on too. And then what led them to say that stuff to you?
Yeah, because I disagreed with them, and I was against them, and they went against me, and they were very personal. They tried to dox me, and they called my work.
They found your work?
Yes.
There's no way.
Yes. And I still don't know who did it, and they didn't do anything about it.
How the fuck did they do? Hold on. So how would they dox you? How would they even know your personal stuff?
I don't know. I called the police, and they don't know they can help. But they found my work, and they called with my boss and said weird shit. But I'm happy my boss didn't
listen to that. This is definitely Ronald and Corbin. I know it because they said it about me yesterday and threatened to do it to me. So, and there's no way, and they deleted the VOD. So there's no fucking way. You have proof of this, and who did you share it with?
Only with police in my state, not...
Did you share with the devs? Did you share it with the devs?
No, they don't listen, or moderators, they don't listen. Because it's outside the Discord, the Ghost Discord, they don't listen.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So, Marky, are you aware that this happened? Is this the guy you were talking about? Because Marky said he knew about a guy that they said they did find personal things and then they said about. But I didn't know the docs part of it. I saw that they were saying about a person's appearance. There's talking about a person's appearance. But how in the fuck, no matter what was said, is looking up their personal life and calling their fucking work acceptable? And when you see that and you associate that with, we just had like a really good conversation. I'm willing to bet that Marky didn't know. I could be wrong. I'll see what he says here. But these guys said that about me last night. Corb and Ronald said, Corb goes, we should deep search Gamester FC. And then Ronald replied underneath.
Yeah, they are a usual big problem against people. For me, they were the two biggest guys.
So here, this is what I'll say.
The biggest guy, he's always saying crazy things to people and to me.
On stream, I'll tell you what I'm saying. I can't pull it up because you guys will see other private messages and people don't. On stream, I just had...
You can show my message. I don't care. You can show my message.
I can show your name as well?
Yeah.
But there's other people in too. There's other people that are closer to their group that do not like what they do and that are in here that I don't want to see. Okay, so on stream, I just had a great conversation with Marky. However, I was not aware that Corb and Ronald, who threatened...
It's really crazy, man. I don't know why they don't do anything about it. It's weird, man. It's not how it should be.
Dox me, have actually done it to another player. This is not Frost.
And I think I can see that on stream, the S word. But I was thinking about that also, because I think then it's all over for me, and I can just sleep good.
But in this case, they found a player's personal information and called his work.
Yes, multiple times.
Many players looking into goals will stumble across these streams and then see these same people in the Discord associating with mods and these bigger community voices. And this is what they do. If that happening outside of Discord means that...
Are you doing police report?
Hell no!
No?
If that happening outside of Discord means that you guys are willing to ignore it and allow these people in particular Corb and Ronald to make players feel threatened. If they disagree...
I have new PC, so I don't have all screenshots, but I had like 20 screenshots, but it's all gone.
It's alright. Or don't play a certain... If they disagree, don't play a certain way. And so be it. This is taking toxicity to a whole new level. Let's read this out. And this is what's going, so you guys know that I don't just sit on this shit, because that's crazy. On stream, I just had a great conversation with Marky. However, I was not aware that Corbin Ronald, who threatened last night on stream to deep search and dox me, have actually done it to another player. This is not Frost. There are many others, but in this case, they found a player's personal information and called his work. Many players looking into goals will stumble across these streams and then see these same people in the Discord associating with mods and these bigger community voices, and this is what they do to players. If that happening outside of Discord means that you guys are willing to ignore and allow these people in your community where others can see they are welcomed without repercussion, particularly Corb Ronald and Marceau.
Sorry.
And Marceau, who is the fire starter. Alright. So this is going straight to the whole team. Alright. Not aware that Corb Ronald and Marceau, fire starter. So if that happening outside Discord means that you guys are willing to ignore and allow these people in your community where others can see they are welcomed without repercussion, particularly Corb, Ronald, and Marceau, who is the fire starter. I'm literally making these corrections live. Who is always the fire starter.
Yes.
To make players feel threatened if they disagree or don't play a certain way, then so be it. This is taking toxicity to a whole new level, and this will spread like cancer. IMO. Alright. Yeah, so I don't think it's a blind eye necessarily. I think it's that because there's players like Marky, the what do you call it? Because, how can I say it? Like Marky, obviously great player, obviously very knowledgeable, obviously he's helped the game a ton. All those are positives. If he wasn't, let's say, in this group, boom, right away they go way down. Marceau is just a volunteer that does the tournaments. Anybody can do that. Anybody can do the tournaments. But I think they see it as a net positive because it's a very time-consuming thing, and he's promoting the game in that way. So the problem is that I know that Niren's not a bad person overall, but in Marky's words, this is Marky's words, he's a bitch.
Niren also a bad person. He's follower.
Exactly. Well, that's what Marky's words. Marky's words. He's a bitch that just is a yes man. But because he's associated with those guys and he's the one who could stop it and he's not, right? They only get a little bit. These guys are making a freaking game. They can't look into the details. But if somebody gets doxxed, Crispy, it doesn't matter if there's 1% of the story, bro. It doesn't matter. Nothing that you say matters. You dox somebody, you are a piece of shit. You are a piece of shit. So the fact that you're even defending,
think about it.
the fact that you're calling, and notice there's other names, guys. The devs are like, oh, it's all one person. Well, that just shows you it's not, because he's saying a different name in here who it's not. There's all types of people. Look at how they say different names, and if you go on stream, they bring up others. They brought up, I don't remember them all. It's like, this is sick, bro. There's only 180 players online right now. And the fact that maybe no one else felt like they had a voice. If you look at if we go to the popularity tab just on YouTube alone, think about how regular players feel. How are they going to feel like they can speak up to anybody? Because what are they going to do? They message someone, they just get ignored, right? But not that I'm some Mr. Somebody. I'm just saying that when you go into goals, right, and you go into the popular tab, it's freaking like what, 70-80% me. And so these are just regular players. These aren't content creators. These aren't, these are people that are just playing the game. They don't feel like they have a voice. They don't feel like they can speak up or say anything. And so far, apparently they can't. Because if you know that there's people in the Discord that have been doxing your other players because of disagreements over the game, that's taking it to a whole fucked up level. There's no other instance of that in like this high up in the community, meaning it's an alpha, there's a limited number of players, this guy hosts the sign-up tournaments, and several of the top-ranked players that have also been playing the game the longest are in this group of people. I can almost say for certain, well, I don't know, because, hold on, do you have someone else? But this guy in Frost, honestly, like that came with a story. Yeah, so hold on, let me look. The names. Yeah, they were in the other, and then there's another one person that's respected in your group that knows how it goes, or knows that's like, do we see it too? So that would be, but then the other ones I don't have. They're all, if you go back to you got to go back to the the last stream where you guys were in there too. The dude who called when what's his name was said, Marceau traveled to Sweden, you monkey, on his own money, and then Marceau came in the stream. There was a bunch of people there. You'd have to go read them. Now I can't prove that those are different people though. I can't tell you that. You'd have to go read those names yourself and figure it out. I don't even care. Forget it. Let's just say it was only one person ever. You cannot dox somebody. You cannot dox. You cannot take a video game that personal where you fuck their life up like that. How could something be so personal on a game that you call someone's work? Has anybody else done that to anybody? I've never heard of something like that. That's insane. I've heard of doxing, but these are actual top, not because rank matters here, because they're top ranked players that people look and go, oh damn, he's a good player. He's in this stream. He's playing in this tournament. And then see all these things they're saying, and then see them in the Discord where they have a quote-unquote bigger voice. What does that mean? Well, they're going to get more responses because they have other people in there that know them and that, you know, and they're going to see Niran, who's a mod that's talking to him. So like, oh, this motherfucker just threatened to dox somebody. He has doxed somebody, and here he is cool with the mod in Discord, so clearly nothing's going to happen to him. That's a terrible look. You cannot dox people.
Can I say something? Ed, or something?
Yes.
I don't know how to say, but I praise you, motherfucker. I'm Ronald. Porky doesn't exist. I'm Ronald, motherfucker. And see how sick of a mind you have? I'm Ronald the whole time. I can show you all the things. I'm Porky.
So how did?
So have a nice day. Yes.
So what did you do besides prove that you're a piece of shit? What did you do besides prove?
I did all the fake stories. I make fake stories and you.
So that's how big of a twisted piece of shit Ronald is. That's how big of a twisted piece of shit Ronald is. So they do this to the Frost guy, but then they're saying stuff. So they were on stream yesterday threatening to dox me, and then now he just came in and was saying this stuff. So at the end of the day, that's what you're spreading to the community. That's what you're spreading to the community. So if you guys don't catch what just happened, this dude was Ronald acting like somebody saying this stuff. But they really did do it to this other dude. That's where they're at. So here, I'm going to let the devs know right now. But that's what they're spreading this game, guys. So hey, come play goals. Our group. So hey, come play goals. That's what you get. That's what you get. So this is Ronald. Let me show you his thing right here. Let me show you him. This is him right here. This is the dude in the group. Him and this dude. This is what they do. This is what they spread. So I'll correct it to the devs. But even if it was this one little other thing, this is what all new players think. Let's see all the new players in here. Brazil, Boomfa, Nico, Dave. Would you guys want to play this? Would you guys want to play a game where these are the guys you're talking to? That guy you just heard was this Ronald guy who's going on the personal attacks, who like puts all the bad stuff. Would you guys want that in there? Marky, do you think that that's cool? You just saw that? Is that, oh, that was awesome. You're saying all this terrible shit and now you just faked like you were somebody else that we did it to. You still did it to a bunch of people. And they're saying Fat Breeze, so apparently that's somebody else. I know, dude. Isn't that crazy? So how does that do anything but make you look like a piece of shit? Ronald, here, I'm going to show you what he said. He said, I got you, motherfucker. Don't say my name. All you did was prove how fucked you are. You just did yourself in. You proved my point. Made your entire group look more toxic. Look more toxic. You are sick. And nobody who sees you associated with this game, you are sick, and nobody who sees you associated with this game is going to want to play. He's saying, he's turned into a troll. He's like, hey, dude, it's cool. Get some content out of it. Bro, how do you think it's a fucking joke? You are turning a game into your personal way to terrorize players. Marky, bro, you got if you really want to do something good, you got to get rid of this Ronald piece of shit. It's insane. Same with this Crispy. They've always been the same. So they terrorize players. They come in. This is what they do. How? How is that even? How do you even feel like? Think about going about your life the rest of your day. Think about. I know that it's not on Marky, but he's associated with these pieces of shit, right? So all I say is I urge you to do the right thing, bro. And if not, I know the devs probably will, because here's what's going to happen. More and more of these guys are going to come. So the way Ronald's saying is like it's like a game. Bro, you're really doing this to other people who really care, bro. Do you know how many times you've probably done this shit to kids, Ronald? Do you know how many times you've probably done this shit? You don't even know. You don't even realize how fucked up you are. And then same with all the enablers. Crispy, Corb, same pieces of shit. But I don't know, maybe the devs will think it's hilarious and say, you guys are awesome, man. You guys are great for our game. Thanks, Crispy. Thanks, Crispy, Nico, Marcel. Great job. You guys are definitely a positive for our game. Good job. Maybe that's what they'll say. I'm sure that's what they'll say. Just constant dog shit. But here's the funny part. They actually think that that's cool. You know what I mean? They'll actually think that they're accomplishing something by doing that. They won't look at it like they're looking like complete morons. Simple as that. It's just pathetic, man. So let's see here. Boom. So let's get his info. Let's send this. Okay, hold on. How do they not see? How do they, and how do people do this with their time, bro? Can you imagine that? Think about these guys like Crispy and Ronald bringing nothing to the game. Like, that's not even what they care about. Nothing. All they care about is terrorizing players. They don't even care that they're players. It's just terrorizing people. I would hate to see what they're like in their life. Imagine, bro. Imagine that real quick. It's insanity if you really think about it. That's insane. Boom. Hold on, let me get this. Boom. Wait. Exactly. Isn't that insane though, dude? That's insanity that they do that with their time. And they do this to people though. So think about the players who that happens to. Alright, so let me go into this. Sorry guys, I gotta handle this real quick. Alright, so and then he was laughing about it like it's like it was cool. Like, oh, I got you so bad. I got you. It's like, bro, you spent all your time doing that shit. You were a piece of trash. All right, so hold on. Boom. And Marky did a pretty damn job of almost, but for him, I know that he's not a bad guy, bro. And you could tell, you guys heard me on my other streams, that one comment was the one thing. And then I was like, dude, it's weird that it's only one comment. All right, so then boom. And then boom. And it did happen to one person, which Marky said. He's like, yes. And that person was banned or whatever. But Corb and Ronald are threatening to do it. They did it last night. Oh, they're going to destroy goals for sure. Who's going to want to see that? You see these guys associated. You see all the same replies from players. And you see what they do to terrorize people. So even just by association with Ronald, Corb, and Marceau, boom, that's it. And because, oh, well, Marceau hosts the tournaments, bro, they're never going to do anything. Fuck this game. Oh, look at their ranks. They're all top players, too. Like, that's who, fuck that. Like, clearly there's a connection there, guys. It's no different, like I said, than if Tex or Anders had followers that were doing the shit and enabled it. Because even if they say, oh, that's not me, dude, I don't condone that, you condone it by seeing that it's happening and not blocking them, not getting rid of them, not speaking up against them. I've done it plenty of times, so it's not like I'm just talking the talk. I've done it plenty of times. I forgot that dude's name, but at least Boom, and I think Nico, you were there for it, but the dude from eFootball. Me and him had a great relationship. He was actually a good player. And then in the Discord, he started similar to the shit these guys are doing, and I got rid of him. And then as soon as he got blocked, he started saying we're all Biden supporters and fucking, we're the reason that America's where it's at and all this shit. And it's like, we made the good decision. And I know Ronald and Corb are just like that because look what they do, bro. Look what they do. How in the fuck... Oh, I said we doxed someone, we got somebody. How is that even funny, bro? Just think about that. Let's go back. How is that how is that funny? Because they really did find another dude's they really did find another guy's identity and shit like that. They really, like, truly happened. That truly did happen. Look at what he's saying, and oh my god. It's insane. Oh, let's read this. Hey, what's that called, Boomfo, when you take someone's content and change it? What's that called? I got to reply. What is that called? Fair use? Change it up and made it my own like people do all the time. It is positive for goals as well, so what is the problem? Critique and fair use. So look, the mod blocked me from replying under it too. So look, you're telling me that this isn't Niren this isn't Niren abusing his powers. So I'm going to show you guys what just happened. Look at this. This isn't Niren abusing his powers. So Marceau's little cronies are upset about my video, right? Which clearly promotes goals, clearly says good stuff about goals. And so I said, there's a program for that. Read up, change it up, and made it my own like people do all the time. It's positive for goals, so what is the problem? I was about to say the name of it, critique and fair use. Niren blocks me from saying something. So go ahead and tell me, goals, that you're not ruining your game. Go ahead and tell me, goals, that you're not excluding people for the sake of 10 players. Go ahead and tell me that. You got to get rid of these guys, or they're going to chase everybody away. Good job, Nier, and you're a piece of trash. Look, most likely going to get copyright, blah, blah, blah. No, critique and fair use. I changed it up and made it my own. And boom, I can't even reply, but all the other cronies can. So you don't think other players don't come in and Nier and does this to them? Lingo, Dima? Lingo, you're just part of the problem too then. If you're not seeing this issue, then I don't know what to tell you. You got guys threatening to dox people. You got guys that have already done it and successfully found somebody. You got guys terrorizing players, and then you got a mod that's blocking people from saying stuff. It's insanity. He says it's Marceau's content, blah, 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 and I can't even reply and say anything to it. Dumbasses, bro. Dumb asses. Anyway, it's hilarious because you know what's funny? Done it with Inception, Nick, and everybody does it. It's reaction videos and stuff. You're able to do it. It's how it works. There's a tool for it. It will find it if not. And guess what else the funny thing is? Forget about all that. Forget about all that. What did I get blocked for? What did I get blocked for, Niren? Look at my response, guys. So, yes, the goal, you see how positive I am about the game, but it's very hard. And this is how many players are going to think. Niren is a mod, blocks me for that. Because I made a game promoting the devs and make content that a lot of people are enjoying, by the way. It's crazy. And I got blocked for that. So, you go ahead and tell me how that's a positive for goals. Please. It's just a joke. It's a joke. So, sorry to whoever these guys went, have gone after and stuff. And sorry for this behavior. But if this is a positive for goals, so be it. If this is what they want the game to turn into, so be it. I'll gladly share it all. It's hilarious. So, yeah, that's where we're at with it. But then, and then mods blocking people for no reason. I just showed the example of it, dipshit. I just showed the example of it. Do you know how many players see that and that happens to? It's not only one. You could say that, but literally saying, oh, I made content to support goals. What is the problem? It is, dude. It's 100% that. CB, I made a comment, critique and fair use, and I couldn't put it. I got blocked after I said, read up on the rules. I took something and made it my own. He's abusing his abilities to let them talk all they want and then block me. Piece of shit loser. Period. So, just by association, that's it. So there we go. You guys can go read it. You tell me. You guys tell me. You guys saw what I put on there, right? You guys seen where I put in there. And here's the gang up culture. I'll show you guys what it looks like. Look, this is what they do to other players. So you're telling me this is what will invite people in. Hold on, I'll show you. No, I can't because it's up in the corner. Yeah, so who knows. But yeah, that's what they do. Pieces of trash. But you got to understand, they have a community leader that handles this and that's like, oh no, everything's okay. But he's getting their story. He's seen it. So we'll see. He can read this. What did I get blocked from commenting on by saying, this is what I did? Right? This is what I did for the video. It's crazy. So, and then it happened the other day too. The same thing happens. That's what these guys do. But anyway, whatever. That's what these losers do. And if it's not a loser thing, then what is it? Someone give me the right term. Oh, I'm a mod. I can block him out so he can't even defend himself. And then people terrorizing people in the comment section and then tearing the game apart. Again, that's where me and Marky disagreed, right? What Marky was saying was not how Marceau was saying it. With tying it into those comments, dude, it's just no way. So, again, we'll see. But as long as Corb, Ronald, and Marceau are in this, it's going to be a shit show of a game, bro. That's just the bottom line. As long as Corb, Marceau, and Ronald, mark my words, it's going to keep happening and happening. They're going to keep saying their shit. They're going to keep doing this. The dude took the time to emulate something they've done to somebody else. Because that's what, when they said it happened to, Marky said it happened to one person, and then that person got banned, blah, blah, blah. They do this shit. It's not like it's made up. It 100% is. 100%. If you can find any positives in this for the game, please tell me. And if you want to say I'm negative for the game by pointing it out, then you're part of the problem. Because you can see clearly on screen exactly what I'm doing for the game. Every one of those eyeballs, every set of those eyeballs, from any video or short, is all positive about it. Now, if the goals devs come to me and say, hey, bro, we really need these three guys in the game. We really need Corb, Ronald, and Marceau. You got to go. Take your content, take all of it, get out of here. I can't believe you made a video promoting our team in the right way. You know what I mean? Come on, dude. It's a complete joke. And I was very interested in a lot of stuff Marky had to say, dude. He clearly knows his stuff, and I love that type of thing. But it's just that association with those idiots. When you're like that, you know what I mean? Why would anybody keep playing? They're going to see this and go, I have 3 other football games, bro. Do I really want to deal with this motherfucker trying to figure out personal shit about me? Acting like other people. That, you know what I mean? Like, think about what that message sends. And then you just block me. They did this is the second time it happened, by the way, and I let it go. But you block me for no reason, just because you don't want me to be able to respond, Niran. And Lingo, you're going to tell me that that's cool? Oh, no, that he's a good... That's going to make players feel welcome, and they're going to keep wanting to play this game. Because if they say something that they disagrees with that group of people, they get blocked from responding. You are a loser, Niran. A piece of trash, bro, that sits there like the... Like, hey, Marky's words. Niran, you are just a little bitch. Niran, you are just a little bitch that wants to be part of a group, which it's so obvious anyway. However, you are not trusted. You do not do your job well. You make up your own rules to appease the gang of people, which you just proved it on live. I had nothing wrong to say. There was nothing I said wrong. And boom, you block me from responding because you didn't want me to be able to say the truth. Right? I made a YouTube video that's helpful for goals. And these assholes make a big deal out of that. It's crazy, bro. Pieces of trash. Pieces of trash. They're saying that I got strikes for a goal. Dude, I've never had one strike ever in my life, and I'm not going to get one either. And even if I did, so be it. But I'm not. And I never have had one. They do this. That's what they do, though. Think about that. Which is hilarious because I don't have a strike. So what they say means nothing. But that's what the gang does. So that's what you're spreading, goals. By letting these guys in there. If that's what you want to promote your game and you think that's going to make players want to come in and play, so be it. Even though it's an alpha now, eventually you're going to want new players to come into this game. And every time someone comes to check it out and they see their shit, go ahead and tell me where that's a positive for the game. Go ahead and tell me. I'm all ears. I'm all ears. What do you guys... I mean, you guys can tell me what you think. If I'm wrong anywhere, Marky, whoever, can step up and tell me where I'm wrong, but... They're mad because, or at least I know why Marceau's mad. The fire starter's mad, so then he riles the rest up. Dude, you made dog shit content out of something that could have been good. That's your fault, bro. That's dog shit. You're like that TikTok dancer. Hey, that was my dance. That was my dance. That was mine, bro. Everything I did, I made it my own in there, right? Including cutting up the boring ass shit that you did. And that's called critique and fair use. Period. And then guess what? If it does get taken down, boom, I go do it the right way. It's very simple. And it still promotes the game the right way. You know what I mean? It's very easy. Ah. Not everyone. Not everyone. You and your group, brother. You and your group, brother. There's 3 of you to 10. 3 to 10 of you. That's it. There's 3 to 10. Go look at the stuff that I've provided and tell me one area where I made people not want to come play this game. And then show me one place. Show me one place where I attacked more than just you who deserve it. You same 3 to 10 people that look up people's information, that rip people's personal appearances after you fucking look up their stuff, threaten to ruin people's lives, brag about running people away from the game. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty accurate what I'm saying, wouldn't you? Then delete the VODs, delete the messages as if people don't have eyes and a brain to remember it. Like deleting it means it just didn't happen. Give me a break, bro. Oh, we deleted it so we can say whatever we want. We have a yes man mod on our team so we can get away with it. The dipshit is gonna, again, Marky's words, the little bitch is gonna get himself removed eventually anyway, just by his own stupid stuff. The dude sits there and deletes or blocks people from responding so that they can't defend themselves. Tell me where that's right. And tell me where people are going to see that. Just like the comment, I so much wish I could say it from who it's from, because this person's a level-headed, like, in that round of people. Just like, kind of like Marky, but at least he knows. And I'm not saying Marky wouldn't do it behind the scenes too, but the other dude only did it behind the scenes. But all that shows me is that people know, bro. People know that this group of people is how they are. Right? But let's see what Goals does about it. Let's see. Hey, if I'm bad for the game and what I'm doing, they can tell me and I'll be gone. I'll be gone in a heartbeat. If they say, hey, no, we need Marceau and what he's doing for the game. Which is what? Oh, man. Which is what? Mad because you made dog shit content that actually turned good. Not my fault, dude. Especially because if you really want to promote the game, it promotes the game. It shows that these guys are the real deal. That like people want to know that stuff. It's not just some 3 guys sitting in their house trying to make a video game. Like, this is a real deal. And they got some beast ass devs that they hired for this. That should be seen by more than 6 people. Or at least I would think you would want it to. I don't know. There we go. There we go. Dude, we've already talked about this a million times. That has nothing to do with Discord. Discord, there's no game going on. There's no competition. I've defended even Marceau himself in that very thing when he was calling the guy retarded and all that. In the heat of competition. We're talking about in Discord. We're talking about in private messages. We're talking about players that aren't even playing the game, Seeb. Way different. I don't care if they're playing and they say stuff. And also, by the way, if it was just about me, but they do this to That's just what they do. They're in there even saying other names. So this whole thing where it's like, oh, is one person, give me a break. It's 3 people spreading that type of culture throughout the whole game. It's the same 3 that then ripples out to the rest of the little followers that get weaker and weaker as they go away. That have to be the 6th commenter, 7th commenter, 8th commenter, and then a little weak mod that's got to be a yes man. But at least I'm so glad Marky pointed that out, dude, because it's so true. Yep, isn't that sick, bro? Isn't that sick? Look at this idiot. So listen what these idiots are doing. They're making up strikes. So I never got a strike. So let's just think how crazy this is. They're making up strikes because I've never gotten a strike ever. So it's already not true. And then they're talking about, oh, he's going to get deleted because it's going to be his 3rd strike. I don't even have 1. So they sit there and make stuff up like it's insanity. It really is. No normal person is going to look at this group and say, oh, man, these guys are, yeah, this is awesome. I want to be part of goals. So these are the loudest voices in goals. Yeah, this is great. Come on, dude. It's complete delusion to try to go ahead, Sieb, and try to point out any positives from looking up people's personal stuff or threatening to, from making up an account and acting like you dox somebody. Sorry, I was talking to... Complete joke. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Give them... Part of me thinks leaving gives them what they want, but what do you guys think? Prove a point? Say fuck this game because this is who they like? Like they like... This is what they want those guys? Or... I'm going to see what the devs say. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, his name, you know who it is? I've talked to him, dude. He's cool as shit. His name is Claudio. He responds and stuff. See, if that's how you want to justify that, you're just as bad, bro. If that's how you want to justify that, you're just as bad. You think when I put a bunch of eyeballs on this, let's say it's 100, let's say it's 500, depending on my title, depending how much I wanted to put into it, depending if I felt like how much it would hurt the game or not. Because I think it helps it by showing that these guys aren't really associated with goals. But you think the vast majority of people are going to agree with you here, buddy? Do you think they're going to see the stuff that's said and see, like, just now, Niran blocking me from responding, saying that I use critique and fair use, abusing his power? Do you think that people are going to see that and say, dude, that's great. That looks like a community I want to join. Come on, bro. Because I'm saying that as long as these guys are in here, they're bad for the game. It's just the truth. And anybody that joins in with it is bad for the game. Nobody's going to see that. Do you know how many people that's going to say, fuck this, and go? So let me give you an example. Right? I'm a little tiny YouTube creator. Little tiny. But if you add up the views from every goals video, this is from the popular tab, from every goals video, all these eyeballs are seeing the game, and they're either going to say, if they had the interest to watch, they're probably going to have the interest to try the game. When they go in and see, Marceau, not only is it negative, but when you get into the comments and see these top voices that are in the Discord, it's all negative. It's all personal attacks. And it doesn't matter if it happens within the game or Discord, people see the association. They see Niran blocking people who want to respond to something when they did nothing wrong. That is fucked. That's so fucked, it's not even funny. I don't know, because you guys delete everything. Well, not you. See, that's how it gets. That's how it starts, though. But that's how everyone's going to see it. It's all association. It's all association. The only thing I could see them being mad about is that when public. But dude, you got to do what you got to do. Like, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If everything that's happened, going in and making up an account and then saying how you're like doxed the person, did all this. That's what Ronald just did, just acting like that Corky. Bro, you see someone doing that that's like a top ranked player that's a big voice. Like Ronald's a big voice that you see all the time, and you see that the dude is crazy and saying all this terrible shit. Dude, I wrote this essay, man, but he blocked me. I can't say all these terrible things about him under his videos. People see that, bro, and it might not be about them there, but then they see he's going to go in and make up accounts and then try to like figure out bad shit that you... so he could then go spread it. Bro, it's all negative. There's not any positive things. The dude made up an account to then say these horrible things this group did to people. So people are going to see that he's a bigger voice and go, this game's fucked. These guys are insane. See you later, Boom. Thanks for joining, buddy. Catch ya. How do you not see that, CB? And even if you did, you probably wouldn't admit it, but even where Marky was saying like he's not associated with that part, it doesn't matter, though. It doesn't matter if you're associated. No one can argue that that's good for the game. You think the goals devs sit down and they'll go, all right, man, so how's the tone of what people are saying about goals? Like, what's the big topics? Right? Now they could go, I can't believe this guy pointed all this terrible shit these guys do out. How dare he do that? He shouldn't have pointed that out. I mean, it's really positive stuff for us. No, it's not. There's nothing positive about what they're doing. I heard, bro. I heard that, Seeb or CB. I'll just call you Seeb. I'm not saying that wasn't both ways. That's what I just talked to Marky about. I'm not saying that wasn't both ways. But the negativity that crosses the line, bro, they talk about people's personal appearance. Even if it is this dude and he did fucked up shit, the dude's long gone. Making up an account, right? And then laughing about like, oh, get some great content out of it and all that shit. It's like, bro, how are you not understanding that this is insane? All it makes people do is say, fuck this game, bro. This is what you got to deal with. So I can't, if I want to play goals and be a part of this community, this is what I got to deal with. That's what people are going to see. There's no other way to see it. What do you think people are going to see and go, oh, I got to try to get in that group. That's going to be fun. That way I can have the mod, kick someone or silence someone from responding to me, and I can say shit and nothing will happen. Nobody normal people are going to say that. A vast majority of people are going to come across this shit and run the other way. That's just facts. That's just facts. All right. Sorry, Marky, 1 second.
You competed in those?
Oh, yes, Kurt. I competed in those. Oh, yeah, look, they're showing my clip. Yes, yes, yes. I was a big fan of your era.
My era?
Your era. Oh, nice. They're sharing it. I love it. Yeah, these guys are so mad about the video. Oh, I love it. All right, hold on. You've clearly already made up your mind a while ago, so there's no point in discussing it further. The people you describe are trying to portray them. Well, I just read what the comments are, CB. I just read what they say about me and other people, and that's what gets spread, bro, period. All you can do is read it. That's what they do. You don't get to know these people outside of it, and so all this horrible shit, that's all people see. That's what they're going to see. The gang up mentality. Bro, you don't like a video? Don't watch it. Like, I know you guys aren't seeing what I'm looking at. Here, I can put it up. So I'll show you guys what I mean. Here, let me pull this up. This is what these guys do. This is an example. So this is what people see. So mind you, everything in that video is positive for goals. There's nothing negative in it, at least. There's nothing negative. You get to hear from a legendary player that a lot of people respect and how involved he is with goals, and then you get to see behind the scenes. So now more eyeballs are on it. If there's some problem, YouTube will point it out. It's that simple. But guess what? I try to respond. There's a program for that. Read up, change it up, and made it my own like people do all the time. It's positive for goals, so what's the problem? I try to respond, and Niren timed me out. So right there, abusing his powers, because nothing I said here, this is the only comment I've made the past couple days. Nothing, or even that could even remotely be. So this is what he timed me out for? No, it was because he didn't want me to be able to respond to the gang. That's all it was. What other reason did he block me out to respond, right? And then now I'm untimed out. Probably because he's watching the stream. So then, why is it allowed to promote? Look, isn't it crazy? So then they said, look, where's the comment at where it says I got strikes? I have 0 strikes. Where is that? Still the link. Making content. Yeah. Look, you said the other day you already have a DMR strike. 0 strikes. When the fuck did I ever say I have a strike? I have 0 strikes. So then they make it up and then they're talking about, oh, the channel's getting deleted, this and that. But guess what? Doesn't matter what they say, because my channel has nothing to do with them, and they have nothing to do with this game to where they can do anything. Now, if these guys from here, right? If from here Goals decides to say, hey, these are the guys we want. This is where the shape we want our community to. This is how we want our community to be shaped. We want it like this. Then so be it. You guys can make your own decision. If I'm blowing it out of proportion, if I'm wrong about how this looked, so be it. Then tell me. Doesn't mean I'm just going to bash the game. I'll just roll out. It's that simple. Right? It's that simple. If that's really what the devs feel like, or is this just one person making a mistake that's leading to these guys able? I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out. So let me show you guys something real quick. Alright, so boom. What's that, Marky? What are you saying it's not true? So look, guys, it's really this simple. We'll watch this together, actually. Here's my video I made. Now, if you guys can point out where this is bad for goals. By the way, appreciate all the support in this video, man. I'm going to like it myself. Appreciate all the support. If you guys... Where are we at with this one, by the way? Let's check it out. Everyone's performing very, very, very well. Kurt is the GOAT. I agree. Yeah, dude. Bringing eyeballs to the game. So there's 110 right now. We'll see. No matter what, right? No matter what, this is a positive because these eyeballs aren't going to see this. So that selfish, negative bullshit that Marceau has, because why? It's not my fault that you couldn't make something good. You had the same chance. You created like shit, and then with critique and fair use, I turned it into something that people actually care about. With an actual thumbnail. Cut out the stupid shit where you don't even show the guy you're interviewing. That's allowed. You're able to do it. People do it with songs. People do it with everything. So if you guys point out anything that I say or do here that's bad for goals, then I'll take it down. What's bad for goals here? Here we go.
Basically, I mean, TLDR, like everything goes through me.
You heard it there. King Kurt says everything that goes through him, which makes perfect sense. The best football game ever.
It's game design stuff. So I mean, yeah, basically any mechanic, right? So any like gameplay thing that we do, I have to be the one that comes up with what we're gonna do, right? So like, I have to tell them like, okay, we're gonna do. Let's say I don't know, we're doing defending or tackling. I have to obviously say, okay, this is what a stand tackle is gonna be. But then the engineers will work the magic in it. They have to. I don't know how to call it.
So how do you break the football gaming curse? All these trash games year after year? You get King Kurt to make sure the gameplay is perfect. He okays everything that goes into the game. In particular, he makes sure that everything that we see out on the pitch is to the King's standard.
And then I test it. I'm like, okay, this is shit. This is good. This is needs that. Go back to them, and they have to then be like, yeah, for example, like.
Pause, intermission, got a game. So far, what's bad about that? What's bad? Where is that not critique and fair use? Unless the goals devs come and say, hey man, why are you showing our legendary team to the world? Why are you showing our legendary team to the world in the great workplace we have? Right? Get him. Aw, you little prick. Rob. Oh, I thought he was on the side. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Maybe this will turn into a game where like, oh. Here we go. Maybe it will turn into a game where these top guys just say, fuck it, I don't know. Because to me, the game's fine. It needs work, obviously. It needs work. But I'd much rather play this than eFootball and all that any day. Look at this. Look at the options. I don't have any. So people say, oh, through ball, through ball, through ball. What do you want people to do? Just to get stripped? Sorry that not all of us are at the level where you can play that, but that's what those guys don't understand too. Shouldn't have made that. I should have played that ball. Shouldn't have made that run. See what I'm saying? Like, you can't... It's like... Marky said this part. This is 100% right. And this is part of the passing problem, is that it's not about the speed, it's about where it goes to. So I can't speed that ball up. I can do a driven pass, but that's it. I can do this to make it go faster, but it goes at one speed, so I don't disagree with that there. But the through ball part, I'm not saying that those guys can't make it happen and find passes, but a lot of times that's your option. Ah, come on. Oh, no way, you prick. I knew it. Terrible finishing. Ah. Fuck. And then that's the other thing I wonder. I should ask Marky this part. So, are they just going to not play the game then? You know what I mean? Because what other choice do they have? Like, you're either going to, you know, like, if the devs don't... Oh, shit. Goal. Alright, here we go. Oh. That's all he's doing, by the way, is this. Oh, I'll show you guys again. Whenever they run by your defenders like that, they're just holding down shield, which is crazy because you can't shield in those certain instances. But no one talks about that. I can't stop it when he's doing that. I gotta get that one back. But yeah, if it's so bad, why do these guys even play it? I don't even think they care about the game, bro. There's no way, because if that's the case, why in the fuck is all their conversations, it's always about coming after people? Like, I'm still gonna get views on my videos. People are still gonna like the game whether these idiots have something to say or not. It's not like these goals devs are looking at this stuff and saying, oh, we want Marcel because he's a number 4 player. And I'm bringing up rank here. He's a number 4 player, and he's saying that the game needs this and this. I get where Marky's talking about. But, bro, do you realize that a vast majority of the players are going to be at a level that is like Division 6, 7, 8. Right? They're not going to be at these guys' top level anyway. But that's not even what the main majority of their conversation is. So as I'm sitting here talking about the game, it's pointless because that's not what they do. They do it like Ronald just did in the comment section, or gang up and talk about everything else. Like, maybe Marky doesn't. Maybe Marky doesn't. Right? Maybe he truly wants a good game. But that's overlooked. It's not even a point in talking about the game, because with goals right now, everything I've said about the game is good. But it's these toxic players that you have to deal with when playing goals. That's the main conversation. So that's not even going to change. That's not going to change as long as those guys are in the game. Right? So they're just going to have to choose, bro. Because from what I'm seeing, these guys can't... What are they going to do? How are they going to get anything? Marky could. If I was Marky, I would start a channel. Because I can only imagine how good that dude plays. And he's in here right now. But I can only imagine, bro. Like, he could probably make this game kind of like I like Big Fads with FC. He makes FC look amazing. But that's it. Other than that, you have to actually go and create a following. People aren't just going to go, oh, and then most people are going to see your comment section and be fucking gone. Like how I go after rats, which you guys know how I do. They do that to everybody. Just go look. Just you guys, from now on, go in their comment section. During the only dude who does anything like that can, where people can watch the game, let's say like publicly, is Marceau with his Twitch. Go and look at the mood of the game. Go and look at the comments and stuff. Yeah, that's that zigzag you were talking about. I want to play another one, though, because that makes it look so bad, bro. Look, I'm frozen. Look at this, I'm frozen. It's always against the same players, bro. So watch this. Cyprus Cartographers. Wait, oh, they don't keep tournaments. You can always tie. You guys will recognize this too because we talked about it. There it goes. I hate that stupid thing where it freezes. But if there's players that are playing eFootball and stuff like that, look, it won't go to Paul. There we go. That play eFootball and stuff like that will come. With Marceau and those guys, they're not going to come over. They're going to be back to eFootball, back to UFL, and back to the other games. That's just the bottom line. If you disagree, go into that Discord and read it. Go into that Discord, go into their streams and stuff like that. That's how I'll end it, is that right there. So I'd rather play and show people, bro, just play the fucking game, how they give it to you. Who cares how good and bad you are, just play. Like, look at, here's my rank in the world right now. You guys just saw that game. Here's my rank in the world. Don't let these fucking pieces of shit take you from a game. Now, if the devs know about this and they say, hey, we want these guys, I'll gladly leave. I'll gladly put a video out on it and be like, dude, if you guys want to play goals, go ahead. This is the reason I'm leaving. But I'm 55 in the world right now, and you guys just saw how I played and got my ass kicked. You can still, it's fine. You don't have to, like, you don't have to listen to these pieces of crap and then take the personal attacks that they have or disagree with them, and then that's going to happen. They claim that they don't do that stuff, by the way. They claim they'll claim that they're angels, but you guys be your own judges. That's why other people that are in the community see it. They don't speak up about it because they don't want to get their name dragged, because they know if they say something against it, it doesn't mean they're not in the messages, and it doesn't mean that the devs won't go in and read this stuff and see it. And their one qualifying thing is that, oh, they played the game a long time. That's it. That's it. That's their one qualifying, what do you call it? But look at this. A lot of times there is nothing like, there we go. Boom, boom. There is nothing but the long ball if they don't mark it. A lot of times. Because in these tournaments, I didn't even get to say it because we're talking about all this bullshit, which is another thing they do, is take away from the concentration on the game. What the fuck? What was that, Marky? Well, what was that? Marky, you could probably explain exactly what that was. Why was he able to walk through that defender? Is he just pressing this? Hold on, let me try it. Oh, it almost worked. How do they do that where the defenders just don't do anything? It's got to be just the shield button. I'm thinking. But it looks so bad because it looks like the defenders are just broken. Nice pass. Looks like the defenders, oh fuck, are just broken. But this is what I think they're doing. I'll try to show you. You got to do it at the right time. If you're running... Yeah, see, he knows what I'm doing because he just did it to score his goal. See? That's why he's backing away. See what I'm saying? Your defenders, like, back away. They don't do nothing. Now, I'm not saying there's not... See, I can do it too. They gotta fix that, dude. They have to fix that. Everyone's worried about this through ball stuff, but that's crazy that that's all you have to do. That's where I admitted I was wrong to I Am French, because that's what he was doing. Now, then again... I mean, you can't argue that that's not... If you're going to say through balls are ratty or this or that, you cannot do one thing to prevent that shield. You just got to hope you get at the right angle, or maybe there's a certain angle you can go to. I don't know. But if the ball's facing where you should be able to tackle it, you shouldn't be able to just press shield and turn invisible. That's crazy. I'm glad I figured it out now with what these guys are doing. But again, it's an alpha, dude. You can't tell me that that's not something they can fix. See, he's doing it there. There. You got to wait till they sprint and press the... Once they sprint, the ball forward, you can take it from him. Ah, fucked up. No, fuck off, wrong player. That's the only way I can figure out how to do it is you have to use your AI assist. You have to use your AI assist and oh, you're on. Go. Oh my god. Man, this is not making the game look good, is it? What was he doing with his keeper, though? Why didn't he just clear it? Why didn't he? All you had to do was clear that there, right? No, fucking running away from the ball, of course. Ron Platt, he should have played that over the top to the other player. Maybe that's against his rules. I don't know, Marky, man. I think deep down you know that I'm not saying you agree with everything I'm saying, but I think that you're trying to justify it with that one guy or whoever, and you know that it's more than that, and you know that this is how these guys are, but that's okay. We can agree to disagree. I'd love to just pick your brain about the game, bro, because I can tell you're knowledgeable. I mean, I don't know if I'd say agree with you about Stallion and stuff, but even that though, dude, I don't know. It's interesting. I'm never one to just like I don't want to be buddy with the Dez or anything, but I always liked his content and his takes on the game and stuff like that. Now, what you said, if that's true about like people asking him about goals and he didn't really know how to answer and he wasn't really connected and all that, then I could see why you would have a different taste in your mouth about it, since if he's that involved with the game and streaming another football game and then what the fuck? Oh, it didn't work. Oh. Man, there's been nothing but trash goals. It's been nothing but trash goals. Reddit. Boom. Boom. Oh my god. You're in. I think that's the lock on he was talking about. Yeah, this is not the game that I can make an argument for, guys. That's where a guy like Marky should stream, bro. To see him play, I bet. But he said that the thing that he said that was interesting is he said only against buddies is it like good, because he said the other games are like crosses. We haven't Dude, I don't know if it's just a lower level thing, which is hilarious, calling top 50 lower level. That's the other thing that's going to fuck players from coming over that these guys don't realize, man. Like, Marky would be good to get the more competitive level, but dude, just the way these guys are in these ranks, do you realize there's players in this game that can't break? Like, there's going to be players that are playing that are lucky to be top 3. You know what I mean? There's going to be thousands and thousands of players, man. We all got to think about that too. There's players that love this game. They're not even going to come close. And so when they look this shit up and see these guys, and then players are ripping other players apart and shit, and it's like, holy fuck, that dude's 50. I can, you know what I mean? They don't ever people don't realize like the repercussions of that. Again, Marceau can do whatever the fuck he wants. It's his own thing. I'm just saying, in general, as someone who has like, I have a channel, so other eyeballs are going to watch the game through my channel. Same with Marceau, because he has a Twitch. Nice goal. Because he has a Twitch. So it's almost just an automatic responsibility, unless your goal is to just chase people away and that's what you want. Maybe he's a double agent for FC. God damn. Oh, dude. All right. Win there. Wasn't fun or nothing. I don't know. It's almost like they're just, that negativity spreads, man. You guys will know what I'm talking about. You guys probably do. You go in there, you like associate because they just have a big voice and it's just constant. Oh, well, you don't play the game right, so then you see that they're dogging on people that play like you, so now you don't want to play the game. You know how it goes, dude. We'll see what happens. We'll see what the responses and all this shit are, but mark my words, man. This game will crash and burn as long as those guys are in town. Let's go look at the content. Let's go look at what is. Because if the game's coming out in 6 months, you're going to want people to start getting hype. I get what Marky is right about not wanting them in the alpha, right? But if the game's supposed to come out in 6 months, unless they plan on delaying that shit by like 2 years so they can reshape everything, this part alone is making me say fuck this game in a way. But it just depends. We'll see, like, if this small group that, if you notice, there's nobody else that's like agrees with them. The messages, the comments, just from people outside my community, the comments under the different videos, no one agrees. It's just this small group of 7 to 10 guys. Even if I can't explain it like eloquently, you guys get the gist of what I'm trying to say. That cancerous negativity, we all know people like it in real life. We all know what I'm talking about. It just spreads and spreads and spreads. Let's see what we got here. Look at this, guys. This is what these guys do. So I made a video, right? You guys, we're going to get back to watching it in a second. You guys saw the start of it, so remember that that's what this topic is. So watch this. This is what these guys do. This is goals community. Goals devs, I know you guys will watch this one for sure. This is the people led by Marceau, as I called him, the fire starter. You guys tell me if I'm wrong here. And remember, when I tried to reply, I was timed out. Now there's no use. And it really wasn't a use anyway, because this is their demeanor. So look what I do. Share my video. Notice that most all of them are me, because I'm trying to promote the game. Nothing is bad. This is big fads. All the stuff that he says translates to goals. Trying to show that the game is just like you could play it no different than FC. It's right on that, you know, up at that caliber. This is my Games vs. Law, who is the most skilled player I've played against, right? Like, I know, Mark, you would probably be another level. I know just by the scores, but that I've played against. So that promotes the game well. And then this is another guy. Good that there's somebody else creating it. And then I put this one where you can meet the goals team and you hear Kurt, you see. And I'll show you the rest of the video. Look at the way these guys respond. This is the Marceau guy. This is that Joel, who was cool with me when I beat him. I beat him, talked to him, he was cool, but he did talk shit before that, and then he talked shit after. And then, I mean, look, just read it. There's a program, guys. There's YouTube. Look how uptight they are, all because the fire starter Marceau. And this is what happens every time. Read it all. Read it. Think about it. That's over this video. So this is the type of community that these same several people, it's the same guys every time. The same few. Look, Ronald. Oh, isn't that the guy that fucking was calling someone a fat piece of shit, saying he wanted to ruin their life, saying he did a masterpiece, he was going to put it under all their videos? Damn, dude. So he's in here all the time? Oh, isn't that Joel? He's in there too. He's in Oh, there's Marceau. That's the dude who streams the tournaments and stuff. Wait, isn't that the moderator? Wait, oh, there's a moderator? Holy shit. Okay, see ya. I'm gone. This is what they do to people. What did this guy do wrong to get to... Wait, he just posted a video? Damn, that video must be terrible for them to say all this stuff. Let's go look at that video and see. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe this video just sparked him and got him so upset. He's probably talking bad about the game and they're just defending the game, right? All these guys coming to gang up on somebody, right? Take it as a lesson. Goals has to get rid of these guys. If they don't, other players won't even, they don't have a voice. They can't, they'll just have this happen to them and they'll be gone. And then the next one will be gone and the next one. And there's already a ton. Just because one guy spoke up or one guy got doxxed. Oh, congrats. You only doxed one guy. You only looked up some guy's personal information once. Good job. And the dude's back in here, by the way. It's Corb, they say. Although Ronald egged him on to do it to me yesterday. Don't go deep search him and then Corb. They're pieces of shit and then they joke about it. Even though you fucking took it way over the line. It's unbelievable. Look, probably, oh, he's talking about. See? It's the same guys every time. Look, there's Corb without a doubt. That insecure late follower. Boom. So, there you go. This is it. So, any new players that come across this, I'm going to make a video on all this. If you come to goals, this is what you can expect. Now, if I'm wrong about this, and the devs will tell me, if they have a response for me, I'll post it up too. But you see how I feel about the game. You see how I feel about the devs and everything, right? You guys know I'm honest because look what I've said about eFootball, UFL, FC, right? I have no problem with this. There's not one negative thing to say like that. It doesn't matter. Yes, the game needs tightening up, but there's a way to do that in the right way. These guys are spreading the worst type of culture. The worst type of culture. Saying the worst shit possible. They clean it up on Discord. They still attack people, but they clean it up. And then they go into Their one little Marceau, he's the only guy. He's got like a couple hundred people. But because if you go to goals, right, again, the popularity page, and we'll get back to the video. We're paused at 128. The popularity page. Remember, this is 7 to 10 guys ruining the game like this. Look. Vast majority is me. Well, this is recent. Hold on. Vast majority is me. 3 out of the 5 right there. And luckily for them, it's positive. Like it could be, but if they go to Twitch for whatever reason, because don't really have Twitch or Kick going, and they go to Marceau's shit because he hosts the sign up tournaments and all that. Those are the guys that are gonna see this type of mentality that you just seen on Twitch. They're gonna see it all over the place. So go ahead and act like this is positive for the game. If you tell me, hey, this is positive for the game, so be it. So let's watch this video now. And now you've seen how I got text. So imagine if some new player comes in and they have an opinion that differs, or they play one of these guys and beat them, or something worse. This is what I released to get that type of response. Let's watch it now. We'll finish watching it.
Like, hey, forwards, do some tackling for me. Like, it's not quite accurate. I have to tell you guys what to do.
So in other words, Kurt handles everything on the pitch, making sure that it's perfect, and they get the best devs in the world to do everything else. That's why, even in alpha stage, you have such a brilliant, in-depth game. Clearly well thought out. Clearly these guys are not only competent, but they are making these other development companies look silly with how well they're doing. So early on as well.
So of course I was a professional. The extra special treatment.
Well, don't be modest, Kurt, because you weren't only a professional, you were the best to ever do it, the GOAT. And then when you look at the likes of Stallion, as well as the best devs in the world, in every other area, you have the Galacticos of football gaming development. Only this team actually performs not only to expectations, but above expectations, which is why we are so lucky.
So we still have some stuff to add. At the moment, it may look too quick, but then, I don't know.
Sorry, guys, I'm fixing
the like interceptions, for example. If interceptions are crazy, then the pass speeds have to be super quick. But then equally, like,
I know he is. That Corb and Ronald are definitely, they're the follower, and then that Brad guy says some shit too. It's like you know how it is. It's Marceau starts the fire, and then the little followers jump in like burning wood into his fire, and he knows it. And Marceau thinks because he's just starting the fire and stepping back and just laughing or reacting or directing, oh, go post that, oh, don't post that or they'll think it's me, or do this, that he's innocent, as if he's clever enough that people won't realize it. Everybody knows. A literal particular comment from someone they respect. It was Marceau. As soon as Marceau started coming in and like being involved, that's when this negative stuff started. This is from a respected player, high-ranked player, very good, that stayed out of their crosshairs, but sees everything, right? And then you see how that's the case too. None of the other ones stream or nothing significant. Otherwise, I would have seen it, or you guys would have seen it, and you could direct me to it. But Marceau starts the fire. Corb and Ronald are sure to come running with some terrible shit. And then the other, Niren's there reacting, letting it go. Brad's in there reacting, letting it go. Saying some stuff, not terrible, but like, right? But they're all just enabling it. It's a very simple thing to understand. Guilty by association. It's very easy to understand. And I could give a fuck less. None of these guys are going to affect my channel at all. Them making up that I have strikes or that this and that is not going to affect me because it's not real. Never had one strike before. And even if somehow they tell me to change something in that video, guess what? I change it up. But it ain't going to go anywhere. The first part's definitely 1000% changed up. Second part, showing the goals office, chopping it up like that. It's literally showing the goals office. If I have to tweak something, so be it. But to get that type of reaction for this, and then you see how they do all the time, who's going to want to come and be a part of that? Because a lot of people join these games to be in a community. You want to go? You're telling me that it looks like Brad, XDD, and Corb and Ronald are people that you want to associate with, that you want to be in a community with. So in that sense, that's where goals connects to it. So I know they're pieces of trash. Trust me.
If we nerf interceptions, then we have room to make the ball speed lower. I mean, I'm all for fast, but yeah, we need to see how it looks like. I still think like FIFA 16 should be our reference, like 17 speed-wise. And I think we're way quicker in a straight line.
And similar to the Stallion video I shared with you guys, which if you haven't checked it out, go check it out, where he talks about how goals came up with their passing philosophy, which also gives you an idea of their philosophy for making the entire game. These guys think about every detail, and not only that, but they are football gamers themselves, so they know exactly what we true football gamers want.
No, you wouldn't have played FIFA 16, would you?
Whoa. I played since FIFA 94, Kurt. Not only that, but you're looking at the former
This part's really
going
gonna
to
make him mad. Listen.
UFL, a top 4% player in eFootball, and an FC Pro qualified player where I only qualified for one playoffs out of a million different cups and opens. But the most important thing here is that none of those games ever compared to when I play goals. It is way more fun, it is way better, and it's only the alpha.
You competed in those?
Oh yes, Kurt. I competed in those.
Oh shit, nice.
Yes. I was a big fan of your era.
My era?
Your era, where you dominated football gaming with your brilliant play, where you were able to play beautiful, skilled football in even the worst FIFA games. And most importantly, where you stood up for the entire football gaming community, to the giant that is EA Sports, and said what needed to be said despite the repercussions. Zero selfishness, 100% courage and balls, and that's what inspired me to become a creator.
Oh shit, man.
But anyway, goals is already incredible.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, I wanna. It's tough to think about balance in the game until we add we still have a lot more to add.
Of course, and that's what's so amazing is that even in alpha stage, goals is so incredible. But when people say, oh, it reminds me of the old FIFAs or the old PES, but that's a good thing because those were the last good football games. Everything after that has been terrible. So with that being said, in your era, what was your favorite game?
Like FIFA 15 or like FIFA. If you're gonna go back like 13 or 12, but 15 had the most fun.
So now that we have a brilliant football game that you are helping create, will you come back and show us some of that magic that you performed on the sticks back in your era?
I don't think I'd be allowed. I guess I know too much probably. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to. No, like legally. No, I'm being serious.
Oh, sorry, King Kurt. My apologies. But anyway, we were talking about goals.
My focus is 1v1. 1v1 is the hardest to get right. It has to be at a high level. We're definitely not at yet.
So let me get this straight. We have this brilliant alpha of goals that's already a great game, already better than all the other football games in many ways, and you are saying that you are nowhere near finished, that you have so much more to add to get it to the standard that you guys know you can get it to. That is incredible. You have to be excited if you are a football gamer because you know that this team is capable. The best to ever do it on the sticks in football gaming, giving the thumbs up for everything that goes into the game, in particular on the pitch, and the best devs in every other area of football gaming development. That is why this game is already so special, and that is why the throne will be theirs, and they will forever be known as the best football game developers that created the best football game ever. Mark my words, and mark this date in history as the time you got to witness the greatness that is behind the Goals football game in depth.
The art team, that's AI American.
Yeah. If AI messes up, it's my fault mostly. Or someone else. Bye-bye.
So Daniel enjoys is working with characters. Nicholas is working with tech art and VFX. Here's the art team. As you can see, some art stuff. Yeah.
This is very interesting.
Yeah, nothing, no secrets. Probably Philip, for example, is probably secrets because he's branding. Legend in the industry. UI UX director. So here's the magic happens with the core and rendering. This is our Portuguese goat, Edgar. He built the app himself. There's some rendering, and team is our tools engineer. Here's Joe. We have Tim. Tim is the secret man behind the netcode. And some core, and we have over here we have part of the backend. It's all backend basically. Torbjörn, technical director on the game side, also a legend in the industry. Worked all over the place. He's been all over the place. How many Battlefields have you shipped?
Battlefield 2, Bad Company 1, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, Battlefield 1, or that's 6.
We're not going to ask him how old he is. No. Here we have UI team. Sorry, and UI Magic. That's the UI team in the industry. Over here is animation. What are you doing, Wade? Mocap. For a football game, and we're using you for a mocap. Okay, you can do that.
So yeah. You want to talk?
Afterwards.
Get it in now.
Yeah, that is one thing that's 100% true that I'll say with Frost, is that if he was the only guy out of everybody, but I see it personally myself. Other people that are seeing just the things that are said, Frost could have said the worst things in the world, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because there's shit where you cross the line, and that's where Ronald, Corb, for sure, and then some of these others toe it pretty close. But Corb and Ronald, I just screenshotted more of their stuff. Yeah, I know. They're idiots. I shared Stallion's video. The dev stuff. The only one is Stallion, which was promoting it with him and everyone else Stallion to promote the game. No one ever struck it. I have 0 strikes. I have 0 problems. It's called critique and fair use. So let's say that you do a video and then I change it up. You can do that, right? They don't even have no idea what they're talking about. He said something like, one of the dudes said, let me read it. You said the other day that you already have a DMR strike against you by one of the devs over 2 videos you published. I never said that, and I don't. Claudio? I've talked to Claudio several times. I've talked to Claudio 7 times. I know. They're idiots, bro. That's what I'm saying. They don't know what they're talking about. I've talked to Claudio. All the dude would have done is message me. What the hell could I have even stole from Claudio? You're talking guys that have sent me, like, tips on, not him, the other one, another dev, sent me tips on, like, my thumbnails. So then they would say, like, oh, you stole the dev's thumbnails. Like, the last time I talked to Claudia, I was like, man, I feel like I'm insulting your intelligence. She's like, no, man, keep it coming. You're generally positive about the game, so you're fine. Because I even said, I was like, bro, I feel like you guys know this stuff, right? When I was sending feedback. Don't you think he would have said, hey, man, why did you take this from me? Or, hey, and what the fuck could I have even taken from him? Everything I've promoted is from gameplay. It's hilarious, bro. It's just hilarious. Critique and fair use. And guess what? You guys see it up here. Report it. Report it. There's a video right there.
We need to meet the QA team there and the design team there in there.
So tell me where this is bad for goals.
We need to meet her.
Hundreds of people have already watched it, and people are gonna keep watching it. Based on where we're at.
When you put the right sensor on the right body part, it works better.
Animation engineer, the best animation engineer in the business.
That's Claudio right there, I think. That was Claudio right there. So are they saying I stole that? What the fuck could I have stolen? And he would have messaged me. He would have said it. And then if there was something... Dude, look at all my videos. I don't even know what it could have been. They just make shit up. Think about me going in there and saying, hey, guys, I got a DMR. I've never gotten a strike, dude. I don't got no strikes. And the way it's done, dude, they will tell me what to change in it. Because I don't have any strikes. Then I would just change that one part up. And the video is going right back up. The good news is, all the views, no matter what, mean that people seeing good stuff about goals. This guy does an amazing job. All those details with the stats and all that, he that's him. Listen what I say here. Hold on. Oh, never mind. So anyways, that's that. That is that. So right now we're at... Oh, and they do initial checks and all that anyway, too. 137, boys and girls. 137. Keep sharing that video. That's a good one, man. Alright, so where is it at? Make sure I got it on X. Yep. Alright. Where'd this go? This is what I wanted to react to when I said it. We didn't even get to this part, guys. I'm probably going to have to hop off. But I want to see it. It looks like Nick's playing this. I'm surprised he didn't come over to goals. Probably read Corb's comments and was like, I don't want to be a part of that. Having these guys in here. Corb and Ronald probably scared him away. Alright, so 1 sec. So let's look at this. Mail. Your video is suitable for all advertisers. Yeah, dude. Nothing. Sorry, I gotta read this coaching thing for my... Alright. So I was going to watch this. We'll do it on the next one. Let me see this. People are saying, okay. Yes, I did. I just spoke with Marky. You guys can't see it because you're on YouTube, but Corb came in and he said, you fat ass, you're 270 pounds, piece of shit virgin. I copied it all. Corb just came in. Schizophrenic fuck, content thief, blah, blah, blah. So he'll be... Dude, the guy's going to be gone. If he's not gone, then Goals is going in a terrible spot with this community. That's the bottom line. They're going in a terrible place. If they want to keep 3 to 10 people around that are spreading like a cancer all this negativity that generally rip their game apart anyway, then go ahead, dude. We got other football games. It's that easy, boys. It's that easy. I still make the money I've made off of my videos, but it ain't even about that. It's about, you know, and it ain't millions or nothing, but guess what? You think I'm doing it for free? No. It's not. It's about these guys are getting free exposure. Every new set of eyeballs means something, right? So if they want to keep these idiots in there, because people ask me, the reason why I just said that I was answering is because people are like, bro, why don't you just leave this game? Like, who fuck this game, dude? Look at these idiots. That's the problem that I'm trying to point out, is because that's the exact mentality that these guys are spreading. I'm trying to point that out to devs because I truly believe in the game and believe in these guys, right? So I'm trying to point out that that's the mentality that they're spreading, which is, fuck this game, dude. Just leave it then. That would be very easy, obviously. So then, of course, the point is, and I don't work for Goals or anything, so the point is you make content, you make some money from it, right? And it's not as little as people think, but it's not as much. It's always in the middle. But the bottom line is, at the end of the day, I'm not here for that. That's why I make so many videos, and I don't care if one gets 10 views or 20 or 30. If I cared, I'd only release the juicy shit or the clickbait stuff. I don't know Frost or Racer or any of these guys. I'm just literally, all I'm doing is seeing what's going on and speaking out against something that's fucked up. That's it. I have no horse in this race at all. Let's even just pretend that these guys said the worst shit ever back to these other guys. It doesn't excuse the other guys. And the problem is that the one side's not involved with the game. The other ones are not only involved, but they're like top-ranked players that also are always in this one stream of the guy who hosts the sign-up tournament. So just by association, that's what people... I say it over and over and over. It's very easy to understand. That's where Goals is screwing themselves. Because whether they like it or not, these guys are the biggest voices in the community. They have a moderator near, and that's... And again, I'm using Marky's words here. He is a bitch yes man. And so he blocked me from responding when I said critique and fair use. I was saying all you have to do is look up the rules. I changed up a video and made it my own. The video we just watched is purely positive about Goals and about Kurt, somebody that people want to hear and see from and stuff. And so every set of eyeballs that sees that video, it's a positive for the game. And you've seen the negative response that I got. Not only that, but taking it to virgin, piece of shit, 270-pound, fat, content thief, schizophrenic fuck. That's the response I got. So far the argument is, oh, well, they're doing it outside Discord, but it doesn't matter. People see this shit, and then they see these guys as the biggest voices in Discord, and guess what they say? Exactly that, what I'm being told. Fuck this game, dude. Fuck this community. I would just go to the other games. And I'm trying to show the devs that this is going to keep happening, that same response. Fuck this game, bro. So we'll see what they say. We'll see what happens. Right? I mean, why would you want a bunch of assholes that do this shit and they speak so bad about the game anyway? Right? And so you know, whether I'm right or wrong, you guys can agree or disagree, I don't put Marky in that group. He did say that one bad thing, but apparently he didn't mean it. He meant it like as, like, if I say, take a chill pill, dude, as opposed to like a personal thing. Now, I could be wrong. Maybe Marky just told me that to butter himself up. But from what I've seen and from what I just heard from him, it's way different from Marceau, Corbin, Ronald. You guys may know more than me. I'm just saying. You guys may read differently from yourselves. But I'm just putting it out there. So we'll see where we go from there. But I'm not going to turn this into just fully defending anybody and like turning into like I'm a lawyer. All I'm saying is that this type of attack everyone mentality and over the line shit is, whether they want it or not, tied to the game. Just by the ways that I was just saying. So we'll see where it goes, boys and girls. But thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Make sure you guys are checking out the content. Please leave likes and subscribes. I don't know. Did you guys have anything directly that you wanted to say that was wrong or that? Because I don't want to. If I could go back, I tried to do it, right? The one dude who was pretending to be somebody else and it was Ronald, as if acted like, oh, I got him. That was the joke of the century, as if he didn't just show exactly what I mean about the toxicity. About it's not about goals at all. They take it to a whole different level. It's a bunch of poisoned, like, brat teenagers is what they come off like, you know? I made mistakes in the past. I fought with Nissan before, trolled Anachronic. But I learned to take people seriously unless they're assholes. Yeah. But see, that's the thing. This was never just about, like, me thinking that you were perfect or someone else. It was literally just forwarding the shit that crossed the line. The problem is that I get that some of it could be like, dude, that could have been changed. That could have been one side. He could have, the one, you know, where it's like jump in front of a train and kill yourself. Just technically speaking, right before that, you could have said, you know, I hope your whole family dies. And then he said that back. I'm just making all this shit up, obviously, because I only saw the one part. But it doesn't change the way they are. It doesn't change all the shit they were saying on stream last night. It doesn't change all the shit they say all the time. It doesn't change the shit that dipshit Corb just said to me now. And he docked somebody already and got a temporary ban. The fact that he was even allowed back is crazy. Personally, looking up someone's shit, like, what kind of psychopath are you, bro? It's a video game, Corb. It's a video game, Ronald. You guys are insane, and then this game's like almost just allowing it, bro. It's crazy. That's insanity. All this shit they're saying and doing, that's insanity. So we'll see what happens. That's my take on it. Yeah, I know Joelle and Crispy are bad too. I know. Crispy and Joelle say some terrible shit. And the funny thing is, I played Joelle. I beat him. And after I beat him, he's like, this mother effer, he's a goddamn, you know, talking shit. And so I went in and I said, good game, bro. I was like, you play good goals. And then he was cool. He's like, hey, how tall are your defenders? You should try to look for these defenders. And, like, he was fucking cool. He talked shit. I saw it. But I just said, hey, good game. And then he was cool to me, and then he went back to talking shit after. I mean, I don't know who these people are that they're getting, but it's just insane, man. They're just fucking toxic trash. So that's all I gotta say, boys. I'll be on later. We'll see what happens, man. If this is the route they want to go, then I could just sit on the sidelines. There's no doubt people will tune into this. I mean, these guys are insane. But I'm not going to keep supporting a game that and bring people that are going to have to deal with that community. And unfortunately, right now, that's who you walk into. Anything you share, anytime you want to play tournaments, anything, the Marceau, the fire starter, is the guy you got to deal with. And then the rest of the pack are the ones you got to deal with in the comment section. So in good faith, there's no way I could. So we'll see. I don't even think they're planning on it. I don't think the first time they weren't doing bans. Like that's the fucked up part, right? Is because I'm all for, like, the freedom of speech thing. There's different levels to this shit. But I'm also just a sideline guy. I don't host the tournaments to where I'm associated, even if I don't work for goals. Let me give you an example, dude. Here's a perfect freaking example. Let's say Manchester United hires you. Forget that. They don't hire you. Let's say Manchester United, right? You know someone at Old Trafford, and they allow you to put a tent outside. And you're selling their gear for them on a voluntary basis. You're promoting their shit, but you don't get paid nothing. You don't get paid. You're not an employee. You're not even on the books, nothing. And then you're out there, and you're selling their gear like you're supposed to, blah, blah. But the whole time you're saying awful shit. Not to mention you brought 3 buddies with you, and they're saying even worse shit. People are going to come up to buy Man United shit. They're going to hear and see this shit. Are they going to not associate them? Look at these Man United people being like this. That's exactly what they're going to do. And that's what they do with this goals going into Marceau's Twitch and shit. They're not going to say, oh, those guys probably aren't really employees. They're selling Man United shit. They're like in Marceau's case, he's hosting the tournaments. He's able to get the rewards sent out for people watching. And then there's no way that when people see that they're not going to go, oh, this is guy. And then when you go into Discord, those are that's the first people you're always going to see in there. And every time all I did was post a video, and then 10 of them, boom, 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 like clockwork. The followers, the weakest ones, Corbin, Ronald, and them are always down at the bottom, but they try to like make up for it and say the worst shit. And then you'll have your Brad in there. You have your certain followers, Jolie, Crispy. So I'll keep reporting on them gladly and just say fuck goals if I have to. We'll see what happens, bro. I'll go either way with this. You know, it's either going to be, hey, you guys want to see how a toxic community is made? Let's watch it from the start as we're playing other football games. Or we'll see if they really want to destroy a good game for 3 to 7 people, because there's no way you can say that all this shit they're saying and doing is right or positive for the game. That's my take. I'll see you guys later. Peace.